Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Konnichigen is your favorite maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen, Kaiden, a sentient star cluster in VTuber form. Or alternately, instead of favorite maniac, favorite superstar. I think I said favorite maniac at the start of the Chroma Squad stream earlier, so I should say favorite superstar this time. Hehehe. Happy Final Fantasy Friday, minna. We had a very intense Chroma Squad stream earlier on YouTube, but now I'm ready for something maybe a bit more relaxing in Final Fantasy XIV. Actually, let me begin launching the game for that matter, because I forgot to open the launcher for this. Just getting the launcher ready and all that, and then we should be ready to jump into it. There's no update that happened like over the last 24 hours, right? I did play it yesterday before the Fall Guys stream. Haven't played it since. There's many things that I need to talk to you about. I've been playing a lot of it, more than I thought I would play. But that's FF14 for you, the FF14 addiction for you. And I've been through a lot of experiences actually, in being in roulettes, in dungeons and all that. So since last week when I first got Astrologian, I've experienced a lot more healing ever since. And what level was I when I ended? I was like level 32, right? Now I'm level 49. And I am so close to 50 now that I'm pretty sure that if we started up with a leveling roulette or something, and that's my plan right now, we're gonna reach level 50 at the beginning of the stream like that. Which will open up a lot of things, a lot of roulettes, but I don't think we're gonna do them immediately. We're gonna focus on the other quests instead, because I'll need to get other things anyway on the from Astrologian. It's gonna be difficult though, because I don't see space for more healing skills, and I'm probably gonna get more, well, healing skills. I need to see which skills I acquire. The biggest difficulty is gonna be where to put certain skills. I'm also planning to do Black Mage quests, but we're gonna start with a leveling roulette in Astrologian. But man, I've been through all sorts of experiences. I've had experiences in which, yes, the party did die, but I think it wasn't entirely my fault. There were other things happening. I don't remember what they were anymore, but something was... I think one of the DPS was pulling enemies. They weren't supposed to be doing that, but they were doing that. And, well, here we are, I guess. But I don't know why they were doing it, but they were doing it. Yeah, I think that was what was happening. I'm not sure. Anyway, I had another one in which it was my first time doing a dungeon that I had just unlocked. I unlocked a bunch of dungeons, by the way. I think most of them are level 50 plus, if not all of them. So hopefully we don't see any of them in the leveling roulette, because otherwise, well, I'm gonna have to tell people, hey, it's my first time doing this dungeon, please be nice. But yeah, one dungeon that I was in for the first time... which one was it? It was one where they have the Cactuar. A dungeon where they have Cactuar somewhere in Tanaland. You can tell me the name of it. We can take a look at the duty finder and I can probably recognize the name there, but yeah. And I told people it's my first time doing this dungeon, and then the tank replied, first time tanking. So I got another wonderful experience. I posted about another experience I got not long after the stream. Let's see, which day was that? Oh yeah, the 13th. I think it was right after that, right? Yeah, it was already the Saturday after that. It was my first time... Excuse me. Let me see what it was again. Yeah, somebody was a new tank, and I was a new healer, and there we were. And it was Ifrit that we did. So it was also very straightforward, very easy like that. The tank performed very well. They knew what to do, you know, they went to the other side so that the enemy would... So we would face the enemy's back immediately. We don't have to move to the back, but rather the enemy just spins around at 180, and we're facing its back to be safer, right? Something I need to remember when I finally become a tank. When I finally do group content as a tank and all that. I've been thinking about this, and I want to be one of the level 1 tanking classes, which only gives me 2 choices out of 4. And they are Gladiator and Marauder. As fun as Dark Knight sounds, I want to do it differently than how I did it with Astrologian and start at level 1, but, well, we'll see. We'll cross that bridge later. And I also had an experience in which I went into... I don't remember which dungeon it was. It may have been Hawk Manor, actually. No, it wasn't Hawk Manor. It was the one with the ice sprites. I forget the name already. The one that is there in Kurtas, I think, or like in Mordona somewhere. Yeah. And one person, the tank, asked, "Healer, how fast do you want to go?" Smiley face. And I got to tell them, well, I'm actually a new healer, so not too fast, I guess. And as the days went on, I just had more regular experiences, you know, just everybody not saying much, this and that. Oh yeah, and I remember that dungeon where somebody was saying they're a new tank. Really interesting experience I got there because I didn't know how the boss worked, so I ended up dying to the boss. Yeah, people were dying. I think that's when one of the DPS was behaving very strangely. Like they were pulling enemies, not waiting for the tank. It was kind of weird. And I at least I think that's what happened. And what else? And later, everybody died at some point except me, so I got to use my revival skill for the first time on people. And again, it was partly because something was kind of weird. I think it was, yeah, as I said, I think it was when somebody was saying they're a new tank. And then with the boss with the Chimera, I died at last. A tank died, a DPS died. I was healing well, all things considered though, but here's the thing. It's a new boss for me. It was the Chimera. So there's a dungeon that has a Chimera at the end of it. If you remember the name, you can tell me in the chat. But I didn't know the mechanics of the Chimera, like the blue light and the violet light. I need to remember what that is too, if we do it again, by the way. If we do it again today, I'm just gonna open the... I'm gonna ask the players in the party, like, what were the mechanics on the Chimera boss? Can you remind me? The blue light, the violet light, which one do you have to... So, in one of the lights, when the eyes glow a certain light on the Chimera, one of those you have to get far away from it, and the other you have to get close to it. So I'll just have to remember which was which. And so I didn't know, so I ended up dying after a couple of the other players had died. So we were left with only one DPS, but they were able to beat the Chimera. The Chimera had low enough health that they did an LB, because we still hadn't done a limit break. They were able to get the second gauge of the limit break, and they did it, and that ended it. With me dead, with the tank dead, with the other DPS dead. One final DPS right there, and they even patted me after that. They like patted me on the head after the game. Like, thank you for that. I don't know if I came across as a newbie to the dungeon maybe, but hopefully I didn't come across as a new healer or anything like that. I mean, I have my sprout still on. I still have the sprout on. I'm not gonna remove it until I feel like I really know what I'm doing, if not all of the time, you know? Even after all this time, there's still many things that escape me. Let me drink my tea here. I did have some tea earlier, so this is my last cup. So the tea I had earlier was actually cold Salem Black, which is really good though. It's really good cold like that. This one is hot though. It's the same one, but it's hot. So some nice variation to that today. And then... Well, yeah, that was one of the experiences I got. Most of the others that I can't remember anything in particular right now. I did have some people dying here and there doing revivals. I'm still getting used to it though. One thing I'm realizing as a healer though, I wonder if this is the healing experience for everybody, is that you can't really take a look at the dungeon that much. Like, if you're gonna experience the story of a dungeon, you wanna take a look at the scenery and all that, you can't really do that as a healer because you gotta keep your eye on the left side of the screen. Well, that's where I have the party menu. Most people probably do, but some people may have changed it. And I gotta keep looking at the left side and just seeing everybody's bars and all that. It's easier that way. Especially when somebody else takes damage, still, and glancing between that and maybe your skills and then maybe some AoEs. You can see them as you're seeing the other person's bars still. It's still doable. But I think I really honed my skills well as a healer. And now this is gonna be the first time I do healing where you're just gonna do a random roulette. I just wanna do it with random players like this. So if anybody's open to it, we could do a lonely roulette quickly at the beginning. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna become level 50 during that roulette, if not after. And it's gonna unlock a bunch of things, but I don't think I'm gonna go for the rest of the roulettes right now. Especially raids and trials of 8 players, because I don't know how exactly I'm supposed to be as a healer for those ones. It's a much more difficult situation. I think in the raids... Yeah, I think in raid... How many tanks are there in an 8-person trial? Because I think in raids, it's 2 healers on 1 tank because of how much they're pulling. Hello there, Mist! You just missed me talking about, unless you were there already, talking about all the experiences I've been having as a healer. All sorts of great experiences. Honestly, even player deaths that, for all intents and purposes, were not my fault. A weird DPS that we got doing a dungeon for the first time. Do you remember how it is with that Chimera dungeon Mist, with the Cactuar as well? Like the blue light and violet light mechanics? I don't know, we may get that on the roulette, so I'll have to remember that if we get that. But yeah, we can do a roulette. With that being said, yeah, let's launch Final Fantasy XIV. And I may just become level 50 at the very start of it. That just tells you how much the addiction has overtaken me. And I would have done more, but, you know, many of these things had to be reserved for the stream itself. There it is. Yeah, I remember Chroma Squad today took a while to appear on the screen. I don't know why. But here we are with FF14. I still have this outfit. I've been re-glamorizing it as I keep getting new equipment. And I'm gonna get new equipment again when I become level 50. Take a look at this part. Level 49! And I'm gonna show you the experience bar in a moment. Yeah, it should be visible on the screen. Oh yeah, I did a couple of leave quests. I nearly died in one of them. I actually ended up doing a fate where you fight against a boss monster in the middle of a leave quest. Because I thought I was gonna aggro the boss monster from that fate because I had to escort someone for that leave quest. And we were on the path of that fate. I think I wouldn't have aggroed that monster, but it was like a big tanky monster. And imagine, I'm an Astrologian doing mostly DPS on that monster. I nearly ran out of MP. Cosmo nearly died, I nearly died, but I still made it. And then I continued on with the leave quest after that. And then I had another one in which it was just me and Cosmo again, and we had to protect like some boxes, some crates. And it was so difficult because it was so many enemies. We did have some NPCs helping us, but it was so difficult. I thought I was gonna fail either by dying because it was too many enemies, or the crates were going to be destroyed. But then at some point, just I guess maybe we hit a time limit. I'm not sure if I saw a time limit, but then he just told me that the enemies started just running away, and he told me leave quest succeeded. Succeeded? I thought for a moment I failed it when it suddenly ended, and I'm like, oh, they destroyed the crates, something went wrong, but no, I succeeded. So there we go. Don't forget to use lucid dreaming as a healer. Yes, I've been trying to use it as much as possible. One thing I couldn't figure out that I tried to do, by the way, is to set the third bar, set some hotkeys to the third bar. I wanted to set some alt plus the number hotkeys. Take a look at this part of the screen, by the way. This reminds me of something I need to do, something very quickly. So, yeah, take a look at this part of the screen here. I have added yet more bars to this side of the screen to have even more space for emotes. I reduced the size, and now we even have some extra spaces for more future emotes. And now I have every single ranger pose. Red, black, and yellow. Those are the ones they have, and each of them is like Red Ranger pose A, Red Ranger power. I'm picturing like Rocky from Mighty Morphin saying it. Because Jason never said that. He said Tyrannosaurus, right? In Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. It was only like in the later season, in the later part of season 3, where they didn't say the animal, well, if you can call them animal, name anymore. They said just color Ranger power. So yeah, and then Black Ranger. I have all the variations of all the Ranger poses. I'm ready to be an absolute Sentai, a one-person Sentai, unless somebody joins me in getting the skins that are gonna come out. How long now? In 1 month or 2 months or so? Sounds delightful. Let's drink to that. Let me drink some tea. Both in-game and outside the game. Let's have some Salem Black to that. But yeah, it's also a lot of MP problems. Oh yeah, and speaking of which, let's buff ourselves with some grape juice. I need to get more of this. Or just anything else that will be good for me. I should probably use these, the bacon broth and button mushroom saute. Is that how you say that? Anyway, yeah. So with this in mind, well, Mist, do you want to invite me to a party? Because I'm about to go into a leveling roulette and... Oh yeah, take a look at the bar down here. Take a look at how close I am to level 50. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get it, especially with the in XP boost. Pretty sure we're gonna get it in the middle of this leveling roulette. So if you want to join me, there we go. Thank you. I think I spot a certain Skatha. Was that a Dexy? Never mind. Yeah, whoever is able to. If anybody else is gonna join, let's wait for them. If not... Oh, you promoted me to party leader. Okay, yeah. I was gonna tell you to start the queuing up for the roulette. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the lead. I wish I could see Adventurer in Need Healer. We could do a Guild Hest as well, though. Let's do a Guild Hest quickly. Should be queuing up quite quickly for that one. Let's do a Guild Hest. Let's start slow. Well, fast in a way, but yeah. Yeah. Here I may not be doing much healing. It's it's a very simple thing. But I will be taking a look at everybody's health as much as I can, alright? And yeah, I've been getting into all sorts of dungeons, all sorts of Guild Hests. I've been going out of my way at some days, just being impatient for more of this experience. Just doing more dungeons than I need to. Like, I already did the roulette, and I just go out of my way to just choose a specific dungeon and do it, or queue up for another roulette. Even after I've done Adventurer in Need for that day. Let's say thank you for group. They were very nice to say hello at the beginning. A lot of the times in Guild Hest, you don't even say hello because it's so fast. Oh yeah, let's give a player commendation to our machinist here. Good stuff, good stuff. That starts it up nicely. Ooh, I am so close right now to level 50. That's gonna be a big deal. Remind me if I forget to re-equip my recommended gear. Oh yeah, I have a Semail Planisphere from Semail Darkhold. One of those where I really know the mechanics for the most part. I've really, like, remembered a lot of, like, standing within the crystal light and all that. Miss, can you let me know if there's anybody else who's gonna join us, or can anybody let me know in the stream chat? If not, then we can start up right away. And again, oh, Adventurer Need Healer. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We should do it now. Let's see, though, let's see. We're gonna get a different one. We're gonna get all that, like, level 50 gear. I forget the name of it. The Masterworks? The Ironworks? What was it? Not sure if I remember. Just Q. Gotcha. This might be an instant Q. Just drinking my tea right now. Oh, what are you, by the way, Mist? You were not the tank on the last game, were you? Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out in a moment. Let's wait for everybody else to queue up and let's see what we get. I don't think it's gonna be any of the new dungeons I unlocked. Hullbreaker Isle and Pharaoh Sirius. Oh, you're Monk. Gotcha, gotcha. Brave Fluxus Longstop. Okay, I'm gonna be much lower level for this. Alright. Oh, we are 2 monks, actually. The other person is also a monk. That's gonna be a lot of fist fighting. Let's go. People are gonna get beat up. I'm the only ranged person here, so I'm gonna give the ball to myself. Alright, let's concentrate now. This is my first time really healing, like, on stream. So far, all of this has been off the stream. The tank is being very nice. They're not pulling a lot of things. Yeah. Let me see, the Ewer. Only I can benefit from this card. This is for ranged DPS or... well, anything that's ranged, basically. So, just gonna give it to myself, even if I'm not dealing any damage. Or maybe I should still give it to them, because it's still a 3% increase. And yes, I have been doing my best to study the cards. Oh, actually, yeah, on a dungeon I did the other day, it may have been yesterday, actually, or 2 days ago. Somebody was like, we were doing Hawk Manor, actually, I remember. I was buffing the tank mostly, and myself. Because it's easier to switch between myself and the tank, because it's F1, F2. But somebody was like, one of the DPS was like, Astrologian, respectfully, it would be best if you gave the cards to the DPS. We get more damage that way. And I'm like, roger that, yeah, no problem. I'm still learning the cards, actually. And they're like, oh yeah, Astrologian is complicated at first, but it was all very cordial, very nice. Love the player base in this game. They're not kidding when they say they're very nice. Let's just keep healing Tokugawa here, our tank. We can squeeze in a little bit of DPS, right? I'm gonna give Combust to both of them. Let's not get overconfident with that, though. So you'll get to see what I'm like as a healer. Like, really, really see it. We did have a little bit of group healing content on the last stream. But it was mostly just Ducky. I think it was just the one dungeon with Ducky leading as the tank, right? Okay, perfect. The balance. Maybe I should give it to the DPS as well. You're all melee DPS, but we can do it like this. Let me focus on healing now, though. Okay, perfect. Let me give it to one of the monks. Just one of you randomly. Yeah, the one that is the closest, I would say. Let's have a combost on the boss here. Oh, actually, let me do Esuna. I just noticed our tank here has been poisoned. Gonna have to do several Esunas. Well, the poison is gonna run out very soon. Gotta pay more attention here. For negative status effects. Let's do Lucid Dreaming now, actually. The problem with that one is that I have to click it. That's what makes it so difficult. Let's do another combust on the boss here. At some point, we're gonna have another one on top of this one. Maybe I should be a bit further away, though. I think there's some splash damage. Oh, there we go! Achievement unlocked, Starstruck 3, Arcana Gauge expanded. I'm gonna have to read about that. Ooh. I don't know what this is gonna be. Okay, I didn't know level 50 would be like this. We're gonna have to take a look at several things then. Let's go. Waku waku. It's so exciting. So exciting. No, seriously, today has been such an exciting day. There was a lot of struggle earlier with Chroma Squad, but we finished! We finished the entire game. Well, one ending out of 3, if I'm not mistaken. But still. And we finished that final battle so close. I was so sure that I was dead and I was gonna have to replay the whole final level, but we fucking made it. 300 HP or so. One more blow and I would have been dead. Maybe. Most likely. No, not 300, sorry. 3000 HP or so on the mecha. Maybe I shouldn't have used that skill. Oh well. It was such a clutch victory, like so fitting for a final episode, seriously. And that is so epic indeed. The game really tilted me though. I got really tilted. Which was not nice, but overall though, it's all very fun. I hope it makes for a fun video though. The VOD is right there though. And yeah, it was nearly the whole 5 hours, the whole shebang. I don't know how long this FF14 stream is gonna be, but if we can do all the Black Mage and Astrologian quests I have, that would be great. Alright, let's see. We got the balance. I'm gonna give it to you, Melody. This time it's the Spire, that's for me. Let's do it. Let's do a nice combust right there. I love it though, because you're both melee DPS. You're like flanking the boss right there, like on either side. And you're making a triangle with the tank right there. Talk about the Holy Trinity, eh? Only that, well, the Holy Trinity refers to a healer, a DPS, and a tank, but still. It's a nice, like, I like the look of it. I haven't paid attention before when we have like 2 DPS in a dungeon, I guess. It's always like this, right? Just don't stand where the tank is because of the AoEs and all that. Look, I'm trying to pay more attention. Get rid of the Sprout. Really get rid of the Sprout here. Oh, that was some damage the other monk took for a moment. Yeah, let me give a combust for that one. Well, you're all on it now. It's only a matter of time before it's dead. AoE heal though. Nice time for an AoE heal and Lucid Dreaming. Let's not forget about Lucid Dreaming. Open up that treasure coffer. I haven't rolled for anything. I don't think I'm gonna take anything here. Not for now. Let me sprint here because I'm falling behind a little bit. As I was rolling nothing. Rolling nothing for those things. Sometimes I go out of my way just to pass on like the gear. Okay, we can do the spear on the tank there. The arrow, the spear, the balance, that's for melee. So tanks and melee DPS. I'm falling behind a little bit. I had to avoid those AoEs right there. Let's be careful here. Lots of pulls, so let's focus 100% on healing. Guessing this is gonna be the case for level 50 plus dungeons now, so yeah. Just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna just keep healing like this. Let's do an AoE heal though. I think we can maybe squeeze in 1 DPS. Well, now we can do it. Now we can do it. There's more enemies dead now. All good. The ball, that's for me. Let's do that instant heal. Fantastic ability right there. Let's see, the other monk may need some healing. Let's do it. Just to be on the safe side. Let's get away from that AoE. Did somebody receive damage? No. I thought I saw somebody didn't get out of the way on time. No. I think what happened there was that the enemy just died before they could do the AoE. Alright, next boss. Oh no, this is the one that gets like squished by like a dragon in the middle of it. Right? Let me pull a card. Let's give that to one of the DPS. I need to heal myself. Yeah, when they do those attacks, things become problematic. Somebody received damage here? No. Let me see. Can I remove those status effects they got there? No, Esuna doesn't do that there, I think. But they do need some healing right now. See, I'm mostly looking at the left side of the screen right now. Okay, let's try Combust. Let's do 1 Malefic. By the way, there's an outbreak incoming. Can't really do anything to stop it. I'm in the middle of this dungeon right now. Can't move right now though. Okay. We're good now. Need to heal myself just to be on the safe side. Yeah, Melody is fine. Okay, all good here. Let's keep going. Did we get a chest right there? Wait. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We can just pass on that. Yosh. Suzuki-masho. Let's continue. The ball, that's for me. Balance, arrow, spear, those are for melee tanks and melee DPS. Everything else is for ranged and magical DPS. So me, there's no ranged DPS, so anything that's like that is only gonna be for me. But it's meant to increase damage, and I'm not really dealing a lot of damage right now. A few Malefics and combos here and there, but not really that much. Not really. Let's keep it going. Oh, wrong way. Let's sprint a little bit. I saw 1 DPS pull them. It's okay, it's okay. That's probably a mistake right there. Our tank was a little bit behind because they went the wrong way with me. I was going the wrong way with them, rather. Some more damage to Melody here. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha all, fam. If necessary, we'll do another AoE heal. Let's go. Let's do a Malefic here. Maleficent. And then Beneficent. See, I get it now. If we were to have like a good version of Maleficent, you know, the character from Disney, then Beneficent would be the name of the good version of Maleficent. Right? What is the opposite of Maleficent otherwise? Well, the word Maleficent. You would have a good version of Maleficent there. She was in Kingdom Hearts as well. I was shocked the other day to find out that... what is up with this DPS pulling sometimes? To find out that... oh, they're gonna get the tank thing. That's not good. No, the Spire is for me only. I got them. What was the name of that thingy? See, this is why I still have a Sprout. I don't remember the name of those, like, arrows. The anti-tank? I don't remember what it was exactly. But yeah, that thing. Let me do some combust damage. Damage over time, rather. Careful with that. Went straight for the healer there, very smart. Haha. Yeah, there's a few maleficents, I mean malefics, sorry, that I can squeeze in. I did not say that intentionally, I swear. Now I'm gonna start making the mistake. Now that I made the reference for the first time. I think we should come over to this area. No. What's gonna be the safe area here? Oh, shoot. Ugh. Okay, let me get Esuna on myself. Couldn't find a safe area there. Give me a second. That could have been way worse. I was kind of undecided for a moment. But Esuna removes that poison immediately. We're all good. It's all Gucci. Time for a limit break, eh? Who did that? That was the other monk. Very nice. I was wondering if we were gonna have the other gauge instead, but here we are. Here we are. Yush. Good enough, dungeon. Everything went well enough, right? Cheers to that. Let me have some of my tea here. Just having some of the tea there. Oh, and I got something. Set of Paladin's long stop arms has been added to the loot list. No, what is it that I got? Unable to obtain the pair of Battle Mage's crack cows. I think I was supposed to get that, but then I didn't. But I still received the fanfare. All right, let's put some good music while I read about the Arcana Gauge. Sorry. Thank you, Miss, for joining me for that. If we are gonna do any more, it's not gonna be for a while now. I unlocked a lot of roulettes now. But I don't know if I'm ready for them as a healer. Raids. Ugh. Wait, do I have the raid roulette already at level 50? I don't know if I do. But yeah. Feel free to leave the party if you like. There we go, that's what I wanted. There you go. Lurking in the shadows. Thanks, Mist. The Arcana Gauge, though. Depending on the Arcanum used, you will be granted a lunar, solar, or celestial astro sign. After 3 astro signs have been read from your deck, they can be consumed to use Astrodyne, whose effects are influenced by the different astro signs in play. This has become way more complex now. This is the complexity that I was afraid of. That I have to keep some combos in mind, like, oh my god, we're playing card games in the middle of the healing. Hold on a minute, please. Hold on a minute. Maybe as I do the Astrologian quests, I'll be taught more about this, so all the more reason to do them. The Arcana Gauge allows Astrologians to keep track of which card Arcanum is currently drawn. An Arcanum, I'm gonna say an Arcanum. An Arcanum is drawn by using the action Draw and is placed in the middle of the gauge. Using the play command executes the Arcanum's corresponding action. Yeah, that's already as I had it before, right? You can view the job gauge description at any time from the Actions and Traits menu. That's it? You're not gonna explain more? And Astrodyne grants an effect using the Astro Signs read from your Divining deck. Can only be executed after reading 3 Astro Signs. Effects granted are determined by the number of different types of Astro Signs read. 1 sign type grants Harmony of Spirit, which gradually restores own MP. These are all effects for myself, right? I can't add them. I can't give them to other players, right? Because if that is the case, that relieves me from doing certain things. Divination. I'm gonna have to put this here. Increases damage dealt by self and nearby party members by 6%. Gonna be a difficult one to do, I think. And this is where I told you, I ran out of space. Like, this is where I'm supposed... So, bar number 2 is where I'm supposed to have DPS. Bar number 1 is healing. But I've run out of space for healing. Like, I don't know, I'm just gonna have to do something different with the card drawing, maybe. Depending on what I get from the Astrologian quest we're about to do. And then let me read a bit more about Astrodyne. Yeah, so I don't need to read much about that. Just when I get Astrodyne, I just execute it. It's for myself, I think, and that's it. Just not even caring about what effect it is. One way or another is something beneficial. More healing, less cast time, something, I don't know. But if I need to know more about that, do let me know. So let's get out on the inn right here. I've been meeting with Tataru quite a lot here. Tataru. Apparently she became waitress here. And that's her way of getting money for the science. and of getting to know the people around here. Oh, I actually have repairs. Oh yeah, we just did a roulette. But yeah, we are level 50, and it's time to change my gear. Let's do it outside where we have more lighting maybe, so we can take a good look at it, because I'm gonna wear it. It looks nice. I'll eventually go back to this outfit. This is my signature outfit for now. And I say for now because as much as it fits me, it's something that a lot of people can get, and it's for Roland and the Gold Saucer, right? Oh, speaking of which, we should go to like the daily Cacpot. But yeah, augmented ironworks, here we are. Everything except Soul of the Astrologian, but which is basically everything. It's the augmented ironworks gear, which has been there for a while now, and I'm glad I got it ready. I'm glad I spent the tombstones on that. Good way to spend tombstones. You know, we hit the limit at some point, and then what do you do with them, right? Yosh. Let's see what this looks like. It could be more impressive than this, maybe. Oh, but the weapon, though. The Star Globe. I love the look of that. Let me update my my adventure plate. No, not the plate, sorry. The portrait for dungeons. I've come to learn that you need to keep editing that. Oh, no, actually... I thought I would have to edit that, but okay. That's strange. Every time I get a new weapon, at least, I had to do that. Strange that I don't have to do it. I think you can actually dye these, right? Yeah. I would like to see what they look like when they're dyed, though. Can I preview them from here? Okay. Let's try. Can I try it on even though? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Let's just display everything and see a preview of what the dyes are gonna look like. Again, let's see the entire gear. I want to go for this first. We should go for this one first. Not too shabby, I would say. Not too shabby. No, these are the purples I have available though. We have Gloom Purple and then we have Grape Purple. I like the look of Gloom Purple better. So let's enable it for... Whoops, my bad. For all of them. Augmented Ironworks Optics of Healing. Right. Oh, look at that. I need to enable that. It looks nice. Not what I was expecting. Enable dye preview. What changes? Does anything change with the dye preview? What even changes from here? Oh, okay. If anything is overkill, I would guess it would be this, but might as well enable that. I have so many of Gloom Purple. I don't remember where I saw it recently, but it's very easy to acquire. Like, yeah, I think I remember now. I think I got it from a vendor in Ulta. All for Gil. Super easy to get, honestly. And then what happens with the boots? Now that might be a little bit overkill. But it's either that or white, which didn't look entirely right. So I would have to dye that. I don't know. I like the way I look like this. Let's have it for a little bit. And then maybe... Yeah, I don't want to change the colors like that. Wish I had more customization with that. But maybe I'm asking for too much at this point. This is nice. Does the portrait reflect that? No, it still has the other gear, which is fine though. This is fine too. Uses instant portrait. Portrait will automatically apply as instant portrait when gear is equipped. You know what I need to get? I need to get another Black Mage portrait now. That's what I need to get. Maybe other like another outfit as a Black Mage. That would look nice. Alright. Oh, I've been looking forward to this. And then all the roulettes that opened up. Everything is open now. I can do trials. That might be... No, main scenario, sorry. Main scenario might be the thing I am the most open to because they're a bit more straightforward. Just go through the cutscenes and all that, and not as complex as... We're still 4 people. Also, these level 50 plus dungeons are more doable for me. So, I want to bring your attention now to the right side of the screen. During my off-stream adventures, I also unlocked... I also went for like all the quests to unlock these things. A couple of them are dungeons I've never done before. Hullbreaker Isle and Pharaoh Sirius. I have the list, actually. They are 2 dungeons that I've never done, and I finally unlocked them. I just went out of my way to look for those blue quests, and it turns out that all of them, well, most of them, were for these things. There was also one that is for the extreme version of the Praetorium, and I'm not ready for that one, but the other dungeons, I might be ready for them. For now, I'm not gonna queue up for them, though. I want to keep focusing on the Black Mage and Astrologian quests, on the class quests, we can just say here. And, well, we'll see how it goes. Look at the star globe we have here, though. You can already tell it looks so different, just from how it looks on your back alone. It's wonderful. I'm gonna keep this one as a cosmetic for a while, I think. I don't think we're going to be equipping something new anytime soon. I don't think so. So with that in mind, we are ready to get back into the Astrologian Tower. Still need to, like, attune a couple Ethernet shards here. But yeah, to the Athenium Astrologicum. Let's begin with those Astrologian quests. Gonna have to figure out some place for my skills, whatever they are. Well, let's figure it out together, alright? If you have any suggestions, do tell me in the chat. But for now, let's keep doing the quest here. Let's talk to my boy, Jan Equinard. Jan Equinard believes you and he are ready for the next step in your training. Greetings, Kaiden. The stars tell me you have been rigorously following Leviva's training regimen. Yes, I have. Though I harbor doubts that go out and do things while I trips about the realm constitutes a regimen. Still, she's all we have, so I suppose we have to make do. And as the stars would have it, she has just sent word that she is ready for us to attempt the opening of the second Heaven's Gate. You're aware of the seven heavens, are you not? Just as there are seven realms of the underworld, so too there are seven realms of the firmament. Each of the first six represent one of the six basic elements: earth, ice, water, wind, lightning, and fire. The seventh and final heaven representing the elements astral polarity. That makes sense. So seventh heaven, which place was called seventh heaven? Was it the inn here, or was it the one in Rising Stones? I think it may have been that one, actually. The first six heavens are represented by the six constellations, which each revolve around the pole star. Astrologians of the Charlean school draw on the ether contained in the celestial bodies represented in the constellations by unlocking or opening the gate to heaven that constellation is correlated with. So that's why I have 6 cards. There is no actual gate. Think of it as more a portal to the soul. You are opening your mind, allowing for attunement with these distant bodies, much like one attunes with an etherite, but on a far grander scale. Now, this may come as a revelation, but high-dailing is not flat like most believe. It is, in fact, a sphere so large that when we walk upon it, it only appears to be flat. I thought high-dailing was this big crystal thingy. Didn't look flat to me. I mean, it's a 3-dimensional crystal, I guess, but because it is a sphere, there are some locations better suited than others for observing certain constellations. That is what Leviva is doing right now. Finding a location in which the next Heaven's Gate will rise to a position directly in mid-heaven, where it will be easiest to attune with. And it seems she has found one, near the final prayer in Eastern Tanalan. Very well then. So, we must go all the way to Eastern Tanalan also. What is this area? Final prayer. Doesn't sound familiar to me. Let me just finish my tea right here. See, it's been great to have like a reason to be doing some other things. I want to be doing so many side quests though. I was very tempted to do these level 30 something side quests when I was in the mid 30s as an Astro. But that's okay, we'll have plenty of other classes to do it with. Or I may just do it without leveling up a class for it and I just do them for the story, but I would rather also like let them help me level up. Do them on level with a class would be fun too also, to do them on level instead of over leveled. I did do like one side quest off the stream, one where I deliver meat to someone in an area here in Tanalan. Like meat from, I don't even remember what anymore. But I don't know. I'm going back to that thing in which I said I would do side quests on stream. I think we're still gonna do that. We're still gonna do that. I still want to go back to doing that. They're not that many. They're not that many. I look at them and they don't look like that many. I don't know. In all of Tanalan, all of the Black Shroud, all of Limsa, no, all of La Nocia, all of Kurtas, all of Mordona. Sounds like it's a lot, but it's not as much as it sounds. What happened here, though? The journey here was uneventful, but the moment we arrived, we were set upon by bandits. I had no trouble driving them away, but I fear they may return again in numbers. Focus on your training, my lord, and I shall keep watch. Gotcha. I'll heal you if you need to. I don't believe my travels have ever taken me this far south. That dusty for my tastes. And warm. And dry. And brown. Yeah, this area can be quite unforgiving. And then all that, don't go into that city. God-forsaken city. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. Here at last, I see. Bandits have kept poor Quimpering busy, carrying our camp since we arrived. I do believe the old man enjoys the excitement. Old man? He doesn't look that old. It's just silver hair. He doesn't look old to me. But okay. I do believe the old man enjoys the excitement, however. I'm certain he beats wiping the hours of a noble brat whoring away his uncle's fortune while dreaming of becoming a real Astrologian. She's not referring to Jan Equinard, is she? This shade throwing. Oh, she is. They throw so much shade at poor Jan Equinard. Ugh. I am very well capable of wiping my own hours, thank you very much. And Quimpering has never once complained of his duties. Of course he hasn't. Your uncle pays him to smile and nod. And I'm sure a comfortable position in the pillars beats chasing after cloud rats in the broom to flavor his soup. Are we here to trade banter, my lady? Because I was led to believe we'd be unlocking a celestial gate. You will find Quimpering has a good many uses, and I haven't the faintest doubt that he will most ably handle any ruffians who happen to come stumbling about looking for prey. I'm guessing this stone has the gate we're looking for? Now, Kaiden, and Jan Equinard, we must be patient and wait for the constellation to reach its highest and brightest point, a point at which its flow of ether is the strongest in relation to Hydaelyn. Then let us wait. Surveying. See, with these like goggles, I can see the stars much closer. I know they're for any healer that's wearing this gear, but still, it's very fitting in this sense, you see? The only thing that's unique to Astrologian about this gear is the star globe. There, Kaiden! The balance! Focus on the constellation and attune to its power. The balance. Mostly for melee DPS and tanks. The balance represents the heaven of fire, a realm made prosperous by the blessing of the traders, but at the same time, one whose equilibrium is maintained by the divine judgment of Izema, the Warden. Izema's might will empower those who would take up their blades and meet divine punishment in the name of the Sun Goddess. So that's the balance. And thus has the balance burned crimson in your heart, unlocking the gate to the second heaven. Which one was the first heaven? Did we see it on the last quest? I actually don't remember. Yeah, I think it was when we were just unlocking everything in Astrologian, right? Now, let us speed ourselves to the next location. Little Alamigo. Why so soon, you ask? Would you rather that I had you to commit yourself to another several moons of using malefics to put down hedgemalls? I thought not. Not quite what I did, but I can see what she means. Good thing I have a leveling roulette to have fun with. Leave quests have been nice too. Very challenging, but still nice. The balance places in the Welkin, unlocking the gate to the second heaven. Yeah, we unlocked the first gate with the first things we were doing, right? So Little Alamigo... Not over here, I think. Over here. Yush. What were those sounds? Those ambient noises? I think it was the... I forget what they were. The espers over there, somewhere? We can unlock some leaves here. What level would the leaves be? In the mid-20s or so, it seems. Cool, cool, cool. So, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get a mount. This time we get, once again, Maggie. Let's go. Let's go, Maggie. They don't let you fly very high in here. So you don't just get out of Little Alamigo like that. It's meant to be a bit more complex, I think. But yeah. Maybe I could have just taken one of those exits. No, this was faster. This was faster, I think. Let's see what Jan Equinard has to say here. One gate in my first 17 years, and now look at me. Perhaps my previous methods of training were not the most efficient? Well, according to some people, you weren't even training. But yeah. Lord Jan Equinard complains of the sand, but only because he sees it as a nuisance. The sand can be a wonderful thing if you know of its benefits. Well said. For example, it can be used to polish your mail, Or cover your body at night to stave off the deserted cold. I didn't know that, actually. Ah, am I boring you, my lord? Not at all. You just taught me something new. I thought he was gonna talk initially about the benefits in combat of the sand. Be patient, Kaiden. Allow the stars to make their ascent into mid-heaven. Once they have, survey the skies and let the power run through you. Let the power run through you. Sounds like something Palpatine would say. Let the hate flow through you. Oh yeah, in Fortnite, play some Fortnite matches as well off the stream. Order 66 has been executed in the island now, so we had friendly clone trooper NPCs. They're no longer friendly. That's what happened. And it was great because when I began the first game after it got done, while we were on the boss, they had the voice line from Palpatine saying, "The time has come. Execute Order 66." I was wondering what it was, and then when I finally went to some stormtroopers, they were hostile. Thankfully, I was in a car at the time, so I was able to just get away immediately. But it is just like the Jedi Purge, like you don't find out until it's too late. But I was able to get away. Raise your eyes to the stars and witness the violet glow of the spire. Well, that color already makes it my favorite. In the third heaven rises an iron tower of spinning gears and taut springs constructed by the builder himself. From what I saw in the spire, the card I get actually looks yellow, I think. It's like yellow lightning. It would make sense to have it be violet like this based on how Ramu is. Like the primal for lightning, right? Okay, let me read the whole thing again. In the third heaven rises an iron tower of spinning gears and taut springs constructed by the builder himself. It is a sail without seas by the jealous Ralgar, but the destroyer's mighty levin bolts only serve to power the spire's clockwork soul. It is through the blessings of both creation and destruction that strength is granted to he who sees his stars rise under the sign. You have now opened the gate, and its power is yours to command. My favorite so far. And this one is for me because as an Astrologian, I would get the most benefits out of it, but only for dealing damage, not for healing. Using the Arcana to draw upon the powers of the stars they represent, this path we walk as Astrologians is called the Royal Road. Royal Road reminds me of old Japan Pro Wrestling. It can be treacherous and fraught with peril, but it can lead men to greatness. This is my destiny, you see? Aspire places in the Welkin, unlocking the gate to the third heaven. 3 is one of my lucky numbers too, so this is definitely my place. The third heaven, my constellation, everything. And now it's daylight. Nice to see, like, yeah, we all look so good in daylight like this. I'm only now noticing in these cutscenes that she has the complete Astrologian gear. It's funny though, if you don't know what Astrologian is, this looks like I have a shield on my back and a sword hilt on the side of my belt, right? But no, it's the card Dex, and it's a star globe that doesn't look like a shield anymore when you draw it at last, right? It's kind of funny. Like, yeah, look at what was his name again? Quimperine, I think. He has a shield, he has the sword, but you can see also the hilt. Not the hilt, sorry, the sheath of the sword, yeah. Where you put the sword inside, the hilt is where you grab it, right? Well, yeah, you get what I mean though. But she looks great in her gear. I love her colors. I would love to have an outfit with those colors, only replace like the dark blue with purple, and it works out very nicely. You know, I should maybe draw inspiration for this for like my eventual complete live 2D design. That would be great. More than anything, you know, the first thing that needs to happen before even doing the model or the rigging, I think what I need is concept art commissioned. I saw somebody that was pricing it at like 200 USD, I think, 200 plus USD, and you get what you pay for, good quality. And then modeling and rigging together is all 1000 USD basically, so it's almost like 1500 in total for what I want to go for. Well, with the people I've been seeing, different prices, right? Different commissioners and all that. And then there's some who like charge you a whole 3000 just for the model. And again, you get what you pay for though. Honestly, I've also been looking at like V-Roy 3D models, and yeah, some of them are like 400 USD or so. It can be quite expensive. You know, at that point, I'm better off just saving the entire 1,000 for Live 2D. I don't want to... when I go Live 2D, I eventually want to also have like a V-Roy 3D version of myself, if possible. Some things wouldn't be possible probably, but yeah, you know, some of these people I'm talking about, they do more than just do it in V-Roy. They also go into like Unity and introduce some elements into it, like that. Which makes you able to have more accessories because of the limitations of V-Roy Studio, but it can be very good. You can have some really good things with that. Alright. Your realm is quite the paradox. On the one hand, it is full of life, magic and wonder, one of the richest lands on all Hydaelyn. Hydaelyn, is that the name of the entire planet then? Eorzea is not. That's what they were referring to when they said Hydaelyn, right? That is not flat. It's something else, actually. On the other, it is literally brimming over with strife. What a great way to say it, though. Take little Alamigo, the wretched souls displaced from their homes by the flames of war. Or Ishgard, mired in its own pointless conflict with an enemy so old it does not even remember why it fights. The foolish believe that it is their fate to suffer, and so they turn their gaze away from the stars, when those self-same stars have the power to show people there are many paths. Wow, I gotta save this as a quote. I really like this. I really like this. I gotta save this as a quote. Give me a second. I'm gonna take an extra screenshot for this, and I'm gonna save it as a quote in my quote list. But that power can only be channeled by the few. Those like me and you, and to a lesser extent Jan Equinart. And it is our duty to use that power to benefit those who remain lost or misguided. Remember that, and maybe one day you will truly become my grandfather's successor. That is exactly what I have been trying to tell the Astrologians of my home nation. Why disregard something that has the power to grant succor to the wounded, the power to uplift the downtrodden, to strengthen the weak? He looks so great with like this like emblem behind him, which is probably for Alamigo. Great looking emblem. And well, I'm biased because of the colors, but yeah. The answer to that is easy. Empowering those without power lessens the power of those who already have it. What? Is it just because of that? A thirst for power? Heal the weak so they might rise up and topple those who made them weak? Why would anyone in a position of power do that? It's not as simple as she's saying it though. She makes it sound like so simple, like, oh, it's just about greed and... Nah. Even our great nation of learning is corrupted by this manner of thought. We hoard our knowledge so that we might remain the brightest. Is that part of the reason why it happens? Why do you think that it took so long for Professor Mace to visit you, Jan Equinart? Yes, I know that he told you, but that was not the whole of it. Those of the ruling quarter did their damnedest to stand in the way of my grandfather. Worried that his passion for his field would kindle widespread interest in charlaying astrology, they only allowed him his recent trip, knowing he was now too old to do aught of the sort. Fortunately, the ruling quarter did not realize I would be accompanying my grandfather. Damn, this makes me hate them even more. I thought it was just because they were too pragmatic to see beyond the war against the Dravanians. But it's also because of this? Damn, that's even worse. That guy in the tower, I forgot his name already. You know, with the yellow outfit, who was being an absolute douchebag when we first encountered him. Still, throwing all the shade to Jan Equinart is funny, but he was really going out of his way. I hate him even more now if he's in on that, too. Kaiden, these past turns of the sun have been most fruitful. Yet while you have opened half of Heaven's gates, there's still much of what we like to refer to as the Royal Road ahead of you. Take what you have learned here in the Southern Deserts and transform that knowledge into strength. If you wish to know more of the Royal Road, I suggest that you discuss it with Jan Equinart back in Ishgard. If my grandfather is to be believed, his time transcribing tomes back at the Studium Scriptorium should have left him more than capable of handling that task. Perhaps I should still slow down with words. Some of them are still a bit too difficult for me. Well, let us go back to Ishgard then. Honestly, I didn't expect these quests to take me that further away from like Ishgard in general, and go for good old areas like Thanalan right here, little Alamigo. But it's good though. It's good to make use of like the entire game in this way. Alright, gotta go for another 90-second ad break now. So I'm gonna let that run for a little bit. Yeah, let it run now while I'm making my way to the Astrologian area. I'll just stand in front of Jan Equinard a little bit. I'll drink some water. Haven't hydrated enough today, I think, so far. But I am about to finish like 1 liter of water. Let me see what she has to say, actually, in the meantime. As a novitiate here at the Athenaeum, I have been assigned several important tasks outside my regular studies. One of those is delivering updated star maps to the observatorium. Between you and me, I do not see why they cannot simply use Moogles. You have a very good point. I don't know, maybe you're the newbie and there's hazing going on. I don't know. Or you're meant to, like, know what it's like to deliver as an Astrologian to other Astrologians as part of the learning process. I don't know. Even while I'm saying it, it sounds so contrived. So far-reaching. Is contrived the right way to the right word to use? Maybe it's not. I don't know. So what was this skill again? All right, yeah, increases damage dealt by self and nearby party members by 6%. Good stuff. Right. I only have 1 more space in the second bar. C plus 7. I have 1 space here, but this space, though, I can't really have access to it fast. What does this do? This makes it so... Oh! You know what I did right there? I actually hit the plus key on my numerical keyboard, and apparently it's able to work in this way. See, I love being able to see the cursor. It's such a traditional Final Fantasy thing. When you're playing on PC, though, it's not really a thing. I still have never played this in controller style. I wouldn't be ready for it now, though. I wouldn't be ready for it now. If anybody wants to redeem the thingy about changing playstyle, just letting you know I'm not gonna do it here. It's not applicable to this game because of how I'm feeling right now. It does say it's not applicable to every game anyway. I mean, if you redeem that while I'm doing just chatting, it's obviously not gonna do anything. Let's talk to Jan Equinard. You wish to know more of the Royal Road? I seem to recall it has something to do with reassessing the attribution of an arcanum before reading it, which would result in a slight alteration of predestination. Or perhaps it has something to do with the kings and queens on the minor arcana that it was over a decade ago. Right. Great completion there. Still getting used to this new quest complete music. Still very nice. So we have some new things. Draws a different arcanum from your deck, can only be executed while under the effect of Clarifying Draw. And Enhanced Draw grants Clarifying Draw after executing Draw. I'm gonna need to draw the cards differently now. Hold on. Is there a way to have some hotkeys to bar number 3? I really need to find a way to do that. But I think I am gonna put the cards right here, honestly. It's gonna make it so that I can't do it as fast as I used to, though. Drawing the cards, I mean. HUD layout doesn't change that. If only I could do something with hotbar 3. But it has nothing about that here. These are just the sizes of it. The orientation, element size. Let me know, anybody, if there's any way to put, like, keys to the bar itself. I wanted to put Alt plus keys to it. Maybe from here. So yeah, I haven't seen this yet. Okay, there it is. Never mind. I think I found it at last. That being said, though, let me see if this is not being used for something else. But I think at last I'm going to set these things. Right. Fight, flight, diving, controls plus spacebar, you can descend. I didn't know that. Yeah, usually to ascend, I just kind of switch the camera and push W. And that makes me go forward, I guess. Target pet familiar, F9, target own companion. Cycle through enemies, farthest to nearest, nearest to farthest. Target self, of course. Yeah, I should probably learn some of these keybinds right here. Target current focus target. Might be helpful to have it even closer to you. F10 is like so far away on my keyboard. I need to look down on my keyboard for a moment to be able to see that. Face target is F. Might be good to remember that, actually. Enmity list. What is enmity? What is an enmity list? Alliance 1, member 8, Alliance 2. Yeah, this is even more complex. For raids. Character, gear sets, currency, adventure play. There's no reason to modify any of these, honestly. I don't see why. Oh yeah, we still need to go to the gold saucer, right? Remind me after we get this quest. So that I don't have to teleport back just to get it. Let's get it first. And then we can go for the daily cacpot. You know, I just realized, I think I haven't gotten last week's cacpot for that matter. I need to take a look at the weekly one. Like the one that reset last Saturday. Still have today to do it, I think. I need to take a look at it. Or it may have expired from earlier than that. But I don't see anything that's using Alt plus the numbers. I see Alt plus a bunch of things in here, but not the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. On the regular keyboard, not the numerical keyboard. This is what I use here. Yeah, we can try this. Let's give it a try then. Alt plus 1, excellent. Alt plus 2, Alt plus 3, Alt plus 4, Alt plus 5. Yeah, man, I should have done this a long time ago. Alt plus 6, this is gonna make things a lot easier, honestly. Depending on what skills I get, I might, oh, at long last. And I think this is gonna go into Black Mage. Let me just switch to Black Mage very quickly. Where did I switch? There we go, there we go. It still applies to it, fantastic. And I just activated Lucid Dreaming without clicking on it, which is right here. Yeah, I switched to this Black Mage gear now to distinguish it from what I've been wearing as an Astrologian right now. Very fitting for a Black Mage, of course, right? Let me switch back to Astro then. And here we are. Oh, that's beautiful then. That's beautiful. Yeah, you know, maybe I should put the card drawing here and have all my card drawing needs all here and all my healing here. It will do. I'm gonna put it here for now. Then we have on draw. Currently draw an Arcanum back to your deck. This makes it a bit complex, but it's doable. 5 is the only one that is kind of far away for me to reach. What if we have sprint at Alt 5? Alt 5. Well, maybe not, maybe not. Let's keep that there then. Or rather, on draw. What is the point of returning the currently drawn Arcanum back to your deck, for example? Let's put it like this. Yeah, triggers the effect of your drawn Arcanum. I'm gonna see what I can do with the next one. So maybe I should move these skills right here. Like this. And the revival can be at 0. We have 2 spaces in the healing bar. The DPS bar, well, actually, Astrodyne. Let's have Astrodyne right here. This might be good. Lightspeed and shortcuts, I'm just gonna have to stay here. Rescue can stay here for now. We'll keep it this way. And I think I may still have space for more here on bar number 4. Maybe I don't use it for the Chocobo and I use it for other things. And I may have more space if I set it to shift plus something. It's shift and the numbers. Shift plus the numbers. Is it being used for anything? This is the way I have it set up with Lotro, for example. So Tor to an extent. You know, Lotro is a very old school thing. That's the one where you really have a lot of bars right there. So it's the best example I have for this. And I'm going very old school with FF14 right now. I have no idea what this would be like with the gamepad. It sounds so complex. And here it is, for example. There's no keybinds, but I'm guessing the first time I plug in a keypad... Actually, you know what? Hold on. Before we get the quest, let me go outside a little bit. Just to see if I can walk. I'm gonna plug in my DualShock 4 and see what happens here. Let me see if the game recognizes it immediately. And I can begin moving with it. Let's see. Yeah, it's recognizing it. It's recognizing it. So right now, I'm moving with my gamepad. Like the camera. Yeah, I gotta get used to the camera. I gotta put the configuration for like the gamepad though. I gotta put. Oh, look at that. Interesting. This is how I target different people. Because people are playing this. Oh, and that locks the target there. Emote. No, let's not do that. Okay, so X was like that. I would have to enable... yeah, okay, this goes for the menus here. Hihihi, omoshiroi. This switches the menus like this. I would just have to get used to it, you know? You think I would ever play this in a console? Honestly, like playing with a gamepad really makes it feel like a Final Fantasy game even more. I feel like I'm playing FF8. Oh, and this enabled the chat. I feel like yeah, I was trying to jump, but that's not the jump button. I don't know what the jump button is, but okay. Let's go to the menu here. How do you switch to gamepad mode? HUD layout. I don't think it's this one. I would have to figure it out. ESO, for example, you have a gamepad mode that you can switch to, and then you can start using that much better. Anyway, I'm not gonna go too far with this. Oh my god, I really feel the Final Fantasy XIV feel. The Final Fantasy feel, I mean. When I'm using the gamepad. Just a little moment in which I used it. Oh, that was so great. That was such a nice experience. You know, when I finally start playing those Pixel Remaster games, I should definitely use them with a gamepad. I was actually considering doing the mouse and keyboard only, but a gamepad feels more complete. And a nice PlayStation controller. That's very traditional. Actually, I also have like an SNES type controller from 8-Bit Dough. Can't recommend them enough. It has some sticks on it too. It has 2 shoulder buttons and 2 trigger buttons that are still more like shoulder buttons. It's not entirely a trigger. So you still get that classic feel to it. I've used it before for other RPGs like that. I think I used it for Dragon Quest on the Switch. And yeah, I've used it for like Super Mario Maker. That's the one I use the most. It'll probably make a very good experience for the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster itself. And I think in Steam would either recognize it as an Xbox controller or a PS controller, probably Xbox. But alright. Jen Equinar appears slightly distressed. Speak with the Astrologian and trying to learn if aught is amiss. Level 40 quest. Are you doing well, Kaiden? Well then, that at least makes 2 of us. Oh, I cannot keep such important news from you, Kaiden. Lady Lviv and Quimperine. Just last night they fell victim to another ambush at the hands of bandits. The ever-resourceful Quimperine proved his invaluable worth once again with a dashing display of chivalry that would shame any knight in the sea. A statement that attests to the sorry state of our knights. But that is a chat we can have over a different cup of tea. When Lady Lviv attempted to retire to her room at that filthy inn in the Broom, I had our sorely disused 2nd floor cleared and furnished with trappings from my own home. She is up there now, and asked to see you the moment you arrived. Okay, so I'm going to the Broom. Oh no, wait. Wait. Oh, she's there, okay. She's right here. I thought she was like in the Broom area of Ishgard here. And I was gonna take that as an opportunity to finally synchronize the Aeternite shard over there. Ooh, what is this? A dark spectacle. Let me take a look at the wiki quickly. A dark spectacle. What is that for? Level 50 quest. Level 50 quasi quest? Interesting. Okay, it unlocks something else. Talking to the quest giver both accepts and completes the quest. And then our end... What is this for? Oh, it's to unlock Dark Knight. That's how you unlock Dark Knight. So Dark Knight... What level does it start at? Oh yeah, okay, it is level 30. Yeah, it's just that the quests themselves are level 50. Honestly, I could start to be a tank like that, but I don't know. Oh my gosh, I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted, but we still have many things to do as Black Mage and Astro. We gotta keep it going. Wait, you don't seem at all surprised to see me here? Did Jan Equinar tell you of the attack? The fool. And after I told him to keep his mouth shut. Though I suppose I must bear some of the fault for ever thinking he could do as he was told. Now, I suppose you are wondering why I summoned you here to these makeshift chambers. And no, it has not to do with the bandit attacks. It appears are much more common in your realm than I thought. Not my realm. I kinda moved to Olda for a minute, but I'm not really from there. I'm from another dimension, I guess. I'm just basically from another dimension entirely. There are times when the heavens may provide you with a vision of a future that is slightly beyond your original aim. In these cases, the stars are not flawed, only out of order. Wow. Wow. I like this quote as well. I want to save this one too. Give me a second. Give me a second here. I gotta save that. I love these quotes. I love this way of looking at it. So by shuffling a card back into the deck, we are in no way ignoring or denying a future, merely postponing a reading intended for a later date, and replacing it with something that better pertains to the present. I trust that you will pick up this technique swifter than Jen Equinart. And here we are. Just like that, we get those. Quest complete. Let's go. Divination of Astrologians, transcended echo deep within your soul. What did it say again? I think I maybe read it a bit wrong, but... Okay, so we got them here. I'm gonna put them in this one, and then redraw, clarify and draw. Which one was clarify and draw? Where's clarify and draw? Can't find it. Did it place it anywhere? Hold on. Clarify and draw. Why am I unable to see that? The balance, redraw. Oh, okay. Okay. Just by drawing, you get clarify and draw itself. And then... Oh, whoops, that was the wrong skill. Now I gotta get used to it. Oh, and it immediately draws another one right away. But then when you draw it, you don't have clarify and draw anymore, but that's gonna be super helpful. Rather than on draw, I don't see the benefits of using that. We got the balance, let's draw another one. The spire, my favorite one. Which looks yellow here, but I just noticed the outline is violet. Yellow and violet, yellow and purple. Leviva appears to be fully recovered from her ordeal with the bandits and is ready to continue your training. Are you ready, my pupil? The gate to the fourth heaven awaits. However, the location I have chosen for attunement will not remain the most optimal for long. You are to travel with Jan Equinart, and I will make the journey with Quimperine. There are no objections? Good. Let us go then. With my good friend Jan Equinart right here. Let's go. Let's get you out of there. Time to adventure again. If it is Lady Leviva you seek, she just left with Quimperine for Limsa Lominsa. If you make haste, you may still be able to catch them at the airship landing. Me? As much as I would like to indulge myself on the pillows of Rotano pleasure barges, there is a congress to be held in the vault, and all the prominent houses have been summoned. Okay, I thought he was gonna come up with some excuse, but this makes sense too. But alright. This sounds believable. My presence at such an event will be sorely missed, so I fear this next lesson must needs proceed without me. I'm certain that Lady Leviva will understand. I don't think she will. I can always open the third gate another day, or was it the fourth? Third or fourth, it is of no matter. The star certainly will not be going anywhere. Press X to doubt. Press X to doubt. Put some X's in the chat. She's not gonna be happy about that, but alright. Let's go to good old Limsa Lominsa. I'm guessing maybe the next one is gonna be Gridania. Or no, wait. I think we went to like the Black Shroud for the first quest or so. Now we do it in Danaland. Now it's gonna be Lenosha probably. Not just Limsa Lominsa. So it keeps going like that. Eventually it all goes back to Ishgard maybe. Yes, we have the big amount of players here as always. Always a welcome sight here in Limsa. The most populated Ethernet, right? Aetheryte, sorry. The most populated Aetheryte, I think. But, yeah, let's sprint. Actually, I didn't need to sprint anymore. We're already here. But Quimperine, where is the Lady Leviva? My lord, the Lady Leviva is missing. We disembarked the airship together, but became separated in the chaos at the landing. Yeah, there are a lot of people. There are a lot of people in Limsa, as we just saw. See how well it works? Seeing as how the lady has found herself the victim of bandit attacks twice since arriving in Eorzea, I fear she may be targeted once again, especially considering the location. This is my first time setting foot in Limsa Lominsa, but I have been made aware of its landmarks. Might I suggest we search independently, so we might cover more ground? I shall start with several of the seemingly more disreputable locations, such as the Drowning Wench, the Astrologian, and the Missing Member. Two of them I don't know. The Drowning Wench, right? The Drowning Wench is the inn, I think, but yeah. Would my lord be so kind as to search Fisherman's Bottom and the Coral Tower? Let us meet at the 7th stage once our survey is complete. I'm a little bit worried for her. Just a little bit worried because she's also a very capable Astrologian in her own way. In both malefic and benefic stuff. Somebody playing wonderful music here though. Look at that! What is the name of that instrument? I was gonna call it a saxophone, but it's not a saxophone, right? All those like trumpet-like instruments, they all have different names. I don't really know them. I don't really know like all the different names they have with each other. I think I was supposed to come down here, right? Or did I mess that up? Oh yeah, I think it's at the Fisherman's Guild. Over here. One day we'll learn fishing, that's for sure. Let's talk to Chuchurun here. Chuchurun's mouth waters of mouth water, you fish from waters. 20th summons as I spill from Ima's loins, and once I ever heard the word Astrologian. Now in the span of 2 bloody bells I got and met myself not one, but an honest to goodness pair of light store gulpers. Like the sound of that. Did you see where that other fair skin last buggered off to? Once as that though, I'll end up on the pleasure barges if you catch me drift. What's the matter with this woman? But again, she sounds very capable, all things considered. Man, she makes Limsa look like a very rough sort of place. Surely with Merlewip's leadership, it's not that bad. It's not as bad as old that, right? For heaven's sake. I know there's some rough kind of sort in here. There's pirates and all that. There's good kinds of pirates and there's bad kinds of pirates, so you do see all different sorts. The best one in terms of like civilized life, a civilized life, is probably Gridania. Out of the starting 3, that is. I'm starting to like Ishgard more and more and understanding their isolation from everybody else more and more. So the Linsa Luminsa upper decks. We should go to the Marauders Guild. See, Marauder, that's the class I'm considering to become next. A level 1 tank. Starting off like that. Instead of starting up at level 30 already, as I did in Astrologian, having my first experience in a role will be like that. More music being played. So lovely though, so lovely. And yeah, here we are, right here. At the Marauders Guild. Oh, hello, Rainer! No, wait, is that the right quest though? I think it's the guild receptionist. Is it? No, I don't think it's the guild receptionist. No. That's for becoming a marauder. How many times have I spoken to this fellow, hey? Another Astrologian. How odd. It is not often that even our city-state, known for its diversity, welcomes a single reader of the stars through its gates. Let alone 2. And in the same day, no less. Don't talk like you don't know who I am, Rainer. Come on. Yes, I took a few moments from my duties to speak with her about the city-state. She seemed quite interested in our dealings with the Sahagin, the Serpent Reavers, and the Garlean Empire. I told her what I could, but she left after only a few moments. It was as if she thought she was being pursued, but the Charlatan was gone before I could assign her a yellow jacket escort. Ah, that's a shame, that's a shame. Would have been great if she got an escort. Do I talk to the receptionist for this? Because I gotta ask somebody else about this. I don't want to start the Marauder questline though. Not right now. I did say I was considering it, but what if I end up starting the questline? Let me see. Ho there, adventurer. Curious about the Marauders Guild, are you? Any axe... I think I'm starting the questline. Any axe worth wielding needs 2 hands on the haft and has a blade what can chop clean through a galley's mast. That's the kind of weapon our members train to use with deceptive swiftness and brutal force. If you're of mind to make the Marauders Art your life's work, then our guild welcomes you with open arms. What say you, lad? Keen to join the ranks? Not right now. That's your choice, lad. The axe ain't for everyone. May the navigator guide you in whichever path you decide to set your feet on. Not yet, not yet. Who do I talk to? The guildmaster, maybe? Are you interested in learning the arts of the Marauder? I'm actually very interested. What do you do here? I am Wernzoen, and I train disciples of the axe. Following the Admiral's reformation of this guild, and the purging of its pirate influences, I was invited to don the mantle of Axe Master. Ooh, sounds badass though. It is an honor I accepted with a gratitude I continue to feel. Thanks to the Admiral's offer, I can now share my combat experience and skills with a new generation of marauders, instead of sitting in an alehouse and bemoaning the injury that removed me from the front lines of battle. What is the art of the Marauder? The art of the Marauder was first born in the crucible of brutal ship-to-ship skirmishes. Bound to be just as, if not more, effective on dry land, this fighting style relies on one's ability to properly direct the force generated by the axe's heavy blade. Thus, the techniques employed by marauders seek to maximize the destructive potential of our chosen weapon. The axe is used to rend, to cleave, and to destroy. It is not our way to simply outfight our adversaries, we seek to overwhelm them. A marauder must be the most powerful and enduring presence on the battlefield. We must account for the most enemies defeated. Our role in combat is that of a steel whirlwind, dealing death and destruction without equal. Thank you, Axe Master. Kinda want to speak to everybody here, but... And then the other thing is a side quest, a level 2 side quest. Who am I supposed to speak to here? Let's go down here, actually. This is still within the area. I think it's maybe here. What does Marauder become later? For jobs? Yeah, this is the person I had to talk to, I think. I see me a stuffy lass in rum guard poking her lovely head in holes where it weren't warranted. 'Tis rare we get one so worldly down in the gurgling belly of the tower. I had to hold training to work out what the fuss was about. The maid inquired as to where she might find herself a nip or two of some of the strong stuff, so I pointed her in the direction of our resident apothecary, Carvalane over at the 7th Sage. Thank you for that. You surely get all sorts of people, she can't be that much of a surprise. Well, she does have a very royal look to her, I think. Based on who she is and all that. I mean, I know that we're mostly healers, we don't deal that much DPS, and even though we can heal ourselves, you know, we're kind of squishy, but surely she's not in that much danger? Oh, let's just keep going here. It's just over here. And I can now sprint without having to click the button. Let's try to keep doing it like this. The 7th Sage, yes, I remember. No, wait, no, I don't. Thought I knew this area. I think it's maybe another area of it that I know. Maybe over here? Not sure. What does the herbalist have to sell? Is there anything I can use here? No. These are materials. So I can buy crafting materials in many of these places. You know, maybe I should just get rid of, like, the many crafting materials I have in here. I mean, one jellyfish umbrella. What am I gonna do with that? For now, that is. Lord Kaiden, I bear good tidings. The Lady Leviva is scheduled to return here within a matter of bells. It seems she entered a contract with Carvalane for the purchase of several of the apothecary's wares. If she doesn't return, though, we're gonna have to get worried. An interesting girl, that one. Very rarely do we see young maidens walk the Lominsan streets without escort, and almost never do they come to me seeking, spice. Still, she did appear quite uneasy, as if being watched or followed. Suspicions, I must say, not uncommon in our fair city. Might she be in some manner of trouble? Those few who agreed to speak with me at the Drowning Wench and the missing member claim the same. My short stay on the Astalicia bore no fruit whatsoever. What were you able to find, my lord? Well, she sought out this information, and yes, she was coming here. I see. So we have ascertained that the lady is being followed, and that she is aware of the fact. If this is the case, I believe she will attempt to move somewhere she will be in plain sight of as many people as possible. Yeah, the Aetherite at the center. There's a ton of people there. I doubt that will help in this town. Kidnappings and killings are conducted in broad daylight here, and when they happen, most people just keep their heads down, so as not to have them removed from their shoulders. Wow, I thought all that was bad, but Limsa Lomis is also terrible. Surely Gridani is not like this, right? There is a scoundrel sort of like background to it all. Pirates used to be a thing here. They're not exactly pirates anymore, but yeah. That really sucks, man. At least I think things are more orderly than all that. Merleweb is more in charge than Roban, for example. Especially after what happened right before Heavensward. Yeah. But even before that. 12, damn this town. My lord, I shall set out once more and try to locate Lady Leviva. There's still the chance she may return here on her own, so I ask that you remain in case she does. If she has not arrived at the rendezvous point by the time of her scheduled meeting with Carvalane, then we shall both go to the one location that is most populated after the sun falls in Limsa, the Drowning Wench. And I think we're about to meet there, aren't we? Let's talk to Carvalane a little bit. This Lady Leviva, you said she was an astrologian, yes? It has been many summers, but there was a time when I too dreamed of reading the stars. To think if I had a teacher as lovely as her, my life might have taken a different direction. It's all been contained within Ishgard, and Any places where Charlatan scholars may go. So it is difficult to find, I think. Charlatan scholars have been a thing in the main scenario for a while now, so there's that. Ooh, duty calls, okay. We'll be synced to level 44. Okay, we might have to do some healing for Lady Leviva then. Let's see how this goes. Here we go. Oh, look at that. The stars in the sky. It appears that your companion is tied up. Not literally, I hope. Perhaps you should head to the wench and see if she is there like your friend believes. Though I fear that if she did not make it that far, you may never find her again. At least not alive. Worry not, my starry-eyed friend. If by chance she were to arrive here after your departure, you have my word that no harm shall come to her while she remains behind the 7 sages' doors. I trust him. No reason to trust him, but I trust him. Why not? Duty commenced, oh boy. Oh, and you inquire with people in town. This is a very interesting way to do a duty. Twitch is kind of forcing me to go for an ad break now, so let's take a pause before I start doing the rest of this. For 90 seconds and all that. I'll drink some water here. Yeah, I need to hydrate more. I'm only now finishing 1 liter. And I just now realized there's a time limit to this. But hopefully this is still within the time limit. We're just gonna lose 90 seconds here. There's this town person here. See, she just looks like a fair maiden without an escort. If you can describe her like that, I don't know. 1 second here. Just drinking more water. Probably will need to recenter myself on the screen here. But things are working well on my dashboard though. I'm able to see that everything is synced up. My dashboard didn't fall too far behind. The one that kind of ends up falling behind is the YouTube dashboard. Though sometimes it's the Twitch dashboard as well. So nice though, to be able to say I'm a streamer in both YouTube and Twitch like this. Yeah, I think, actually, yeah, I think this may have been stream number 40? Let me take a look at my numbers here for very quickly. I have the number somewhere. Today. Yeah, today's Chroma Squad stream was the 40th YouTube stream. I have the number somewhere else because I could also count them from the live tab in YouTube. But then if you do that, it's not gonna add up to the numbers because there's an on-archive karaoke that's not counted there. Because, well, it's on archive, right? But yeah. A woman in black? What's wrong with the women standing at 4? Yeah. Yeah, she's not gonna be any help. Okay, it's just the same dialogue. I thought it might fade away after that, but alright. Let's go downstairs here, I think. It's a good thing I'm familiar with Limsa Luminsa, right? Well, maybe not familiar enough. Let's keep talking to people. And I think we're about to get into a confrontation somewhere. Limsa is about to become less populated though. I might have seen me last scoring off to the Hylian. Can you tell me more? I'll give you money if that's what you want. Have some gil. I have like 300,000. Oh yeah, I still haven't gone to the gold saucer. Forgot. For the weekly and daily cackpot. Yeah, I think it's time to go for the weekly, and I forgot it last week actually. I've been doing quite a few gates. I've been doing quite a few things in the gold saucer. Like, already have done some challenges. Yeah, most of the quick challenges you can do, already done them. Some nice challenges here though. 5 dungeons, 3 guild heads this week already. It's been great. Oh yeah, the only thing we're missing is one with the companion. Might be good to do it with Cosmo. And Wondrous Trails, I don't know what that is. The one with Fates might be good. Leave quests. I might do these off the stream as well. But alright, let's keep it going. Am I going the right way though? I think I'm at a dead end. This is a dead end, I think. So let's sprint. I should have keybound bar number 3 a long time ago. A long time ago. And that bar is also going to come into play for Black Mage. With a lot of the new skills I'm acquiring for it, so... Yeah, at least it's not too late though. As I'm getting things on that bar. In itself. Where to go now? There's... Okay, I know where to go. I know where to go. Over here. What's with this townsperson? What happened? This does not look good. Oh, it's her! Suspicious Astrologian? Wait, what? Me brave knight in shiny armor, come and give me a gutter a kiss. What the hell is going on here? What is the matter with you? She was acting a bit weird. Once someone saved me, it was weird. Who is after her? My lord, the air is filled with imposters seek to keep us occupied while their leader pursues Lady Leviva. We must be quick. Very well, quick we shall be. You imposter. That there are those about who would attempt to stall us must mean the lady still eludes them. Follow me. I fear she may not be able to remain hidden for much longer. Who are these people pursuing us? They've been pursuing us beyond this. These are not just bandits. This is going across all realms. Something else is going on here. Is that the actual Leviva? Kaiden, we must save Lady Leviva. Found Astrologian? Not the right one, not the right one. Like moths to the flame, Sally will be pleased when I bring her back your wings. What wings? All you will see are stars when you die. Another impostor, Ifrit's fiery piss. Just how many of these damn rogues are there? Ifrit's fiery piss though. What a curse to say. Wow. I should probably heal Quimperine. Maybe I should leave the damage to Quimperine. Oh, he got a little bit of combust. They're actually using Astrologian skills from the looks of it. That's impressive. Were they able to mimic that? These are not mere rogues, if they're able to do that. Oh, well, what do we have here? This is Among Us. This is a preview of the Among Us collab tomorrow. Wow. It's Lady Lavivi. You have to even ask Quimperine. This is the fake one, right? Lord Kaiden, I cannot trust even my own eyes. Which one is the true Leviva? August Astrologian, Adolescent Astrologian? Wait. Is this the right one? Leviva, Heaven's Reader. Quite clever of you, Kaiden, to discern which of us was the imposter. Lady Leviva, stay behind me. Evil still lurks. I'll heal Quimperine. I'll heal Quimperine. Us balls, I thought she was one of us. They messed it up so badly, they didn't even know which one was the real one. What are they doing? What is going on here? Lady Leviva, you have my apologies. It was my fault I allowed us to become separated. Do not blame yourself, Quimperine. I sensed danger at the landing, and it was my instinct to run, as ever I have. I forgot that I could trust you. Unfortunately, by the time I realized such, there was no sign of you, so I did what I could to blend in, choosing crowded places, speaking with as many locals as possible, though all the while feeling there were unseen eyes watching my every move. By the time I realized that my pursuers were simply leading me away from you, night had already fallen, giving them the perfect opportunity to strike. It was then that I witnessed several of the bandits had disguised themselves in garbs similar to mine. I assumed this was to confuse the three. Two of you still searching for me. I think she was expecting Jan Equinard to be with us. He was supposed to be here too. Could it be that Jan Equinard is behind everything all along? That would be quite the twist. It was then I could, man. With everything this game has done to me, I wouldn't be surprised at a plot twist like that anymore. I'm expecting those sorts of plot twists now. I've been traumatized by this game. It was then I conceived the idea to play the part of an imposter myself. Why hide in the shadows when you can hide in plain sight? Very clever. I liked it. That was quite brilliant of you, Lady Leviva. May I ask, were you at any time able to discern who these pursuers were? The amount of effort put into your capture would suggest they are more than mere pirates looking to sell you to slavers. No, these are not mere pirates. Unfortunately, no. And I wasn't about to walk up and ask them who they were or who had hired them. But that is all behind us now. Let us see if we can salvage something from this horrible night. The fourth gate ascends nearby, Kaiden. Shall we not see it made yours? To the anchor yard. Let's go for the original objective we came for. Is this what Limsa Lominsa has to offer? I thought Oldao was the only bad city out of the three starters. Man, sucks to be wrong. What is this? More scoundrels, bring it on. Well, I'll be a barnacle on the Kraken's arse. If it ain't a star-gulping lassie, come to scry at our fortunes. Tell us, which one of you'll be dying first, like? The beer-raid knight with a carving his codpiece, or the stain-infest venturer on his high hobby horse? On his what? God damn it. How many pirates are in this godforsaken hell? Look at us though, the two of us. Like Astrologians, let's go. I gotta speak to Merlwhip. She's let things get out of control here. What are you doing, Lady Merlwhip? What are you doing? Okay, I think the best thing to do is to heal Quimpering. What does you want from me then? Coin, is that it? Here, you can have it. All I carry. How kind of you, though it ain't your purse was hard to snatch. 'Tis you, my lady. Well, we'll make sure your coin makes its way into the servant hands once we've tied and gagged you and left your friends here bleeding in the gutter. Yeah, I gotta heal. I gotta be a healer for this. And I guess she's gonna work as a DPS for this. That might work. Let's keep healing Quimpering. That's what we gotta do. Do it as an actual healing roulette. It's hard to choose him because there's no party menu I can use for this. Let's get their healer. Let's see if we can damage her too. Or better yet, let's put her to sleep. See what happens if we do that. Let's try the ball on her. Gotta get used to doing things a certain way. Yeah, I'm doing some things wrong, aren't I? Muscle memory is betraying me. All the coin in the world is not worth losing my life over. Farewell, my lady. She goes. We're still chasing her, though. Oh, here's the trap. Here's the trap. Shit. I need to choose Quimpering. No. Let me choose Quimpering right there. There we go. This is where it gets difficult. Is there a keybind I can use for Quimpering? You should go to sleep. Oh, it's been interrupted. Damn it. Can't even read their dialogue. Now I watch report that a pair of mages flinging magic down at the yard. Thought it'd be you two. Could hear the clamor all the way down in the bottom. Can't even read all the dialogue. Oh my gosh. This is too fast. When you're not meant to read it out loud, maybe? I also have the chat history. That's also where I'm reading a lot of these from. Alright, you wanna fight me? Then get some damage. And let's kill that bitch over there. Why didn't you go after the healer first? Should have gone after that captain over there. Let's heal Quimpering, actually. It's so difficult when you need to select them like this, though. Thank goodness it's not like this in actual dungeons and beauties and stuff. Wow. Seriously, I need to speak to Merlwhip. I need to speak to Merlwhip. She's let the city get out of control too much. Limsa has been a lot better than this. Kill her. Kill her. Work quite the turds I have. If you find yourself beset by any more pirates or brigands or such, I'll be waiting both be Melia and be whistle or at the wench. A fine spot of merit making if I do say so myself. Maybe next time you can learn me a couple of them star tricks. Can barely read the dialogue. Kill that bitch. Kill that her. Kill her. Kill that her. I can't even speak. We do need to question her though. There's something else at play here. Oh, look at that. Arcanist? Careful with the carbuncle, Quimpering. She is no mere pirate captain. Or, well, pirate healer. Or pirate healer captain. Darida, Ksame. Lay down them weapons or I'll cut the old man a new grin under his chin. Bring it on, I'll heal him. Or I'll just malefic you before you do that. I cannot believe that actually worked. We're fine! She can't do anything. Nor can I. But then again, never have I fought someone so credulous. Now let us do this. Let us do this as they do in the Fear Babes. You step over here, I let the man go. Easy peasy. Ah, come on, she doesn't have anything. She doesn't even have her hand on him. How is this believable? But Quimpering is also... Wait a minute. Wait, I know you! You're the bandit leader who attacked Lady Labiba's grandfather in the Black Shroud. She does look familiar. Now that you mention it. Someone has a good memory for being so on in years? Well then, this changes everything. First off, I can finally drop this annoying pirate accent. And secondly, I suppose I can simply kill you now, rather than after pretending to let you go once the lady has drawn close enough. How was he even gonna kill him? How is she even gonna kill him? We can just stop her. Unless his health was very low. I'll revive him. Now, what to do then? More pirates? These are the yellow jackets. Stop right there. Unhand that man or I'll have your head tarred and on the prow of a galley by cockcrow. I'm supposed to do a certain accent with them. I haven't been able to do that. First, maniacal marauders. See, that's a good reason to become a marauder. Maniacal marauders? Let me become a maniacal marauder. First, maniacal marauders, then feline fishers, and now the Commodore of the Swivin Thalassocratic Navy. How many more guts is this machine going to drop on me? Until next time, Lady Leviba. Until next time, you bitch. Next time I'll make sure you die. I'm not a black mage right now, but I can still make you burn. I'll combust you from the inside. You have my apologies. I was a fool to fall for the bandit's trick. Amazing. In all my years, that was the first time I've ever seen that feigning death trick actually work. But now is not a moment to be dwelling on our many failings. I have a dastard to apprehend. You'll be surprised how often people run after being told to stop right there. I like that though. I like that. Lady Leviba, that pirate, she was the same bandit who... Yes, I know. And that changes little. For I still have no idea who she may be, or who she may be working for. See, my most cynical thing to think about here is that it's another Astrologian. And the very thing she said, like the other Astrologians don't want her to succeed as an Astrologian. I am not gonna have fucking mercy on them if I have a chance. Like, that's a very heinous thing to do. There's naught we can do until the Commodore brings the woman to justice, or until she decides to attack us again. The Commodore is not gonna bring her to justice. Wherever we go next, she's gonna be chasing us. Far away from Linza Lominsa now. What we can do is what we came here for. Guidance training. Or maybe it's even Jan Equinard. The plot thickens indeed. Well, let's go back to the stars, shall we? Now, look to the stars and behold the arrow. What I like about these is that you really are meant to be a healer, for the most part for these. The fourth heaven, or the heaven of wind, is created atop a lofty peak by Oshon, the wanderer, whose footsteps have been guided by the navigator. Is this the bowl? The wind that blows off Limlane's seas guides the arrow fast and true, and so shall it deliver the weary souls of those trapped in the mire of confusion, indecision, and over-contemplation. The fourth heaven has opened its gates, allowing you to access to its sacred penetralia. From this day forth, its power is yours to interpret and wield. That power will further aid you as you continue to hone your skills. Now, let us return to Ishgard. I have a few words for a certain student of mine who felt inclined to forego this particular lesson. I'm a bit suspicious of Jan Equinard now. He might be behind all of this somehow. I don't know. The arrow places in the Welkin, unlocking the gate to the fourth heaven. And back to Limsa. Since we're here in Limsa, there's something else I want to check out, actually. Let me get to the nearest Ethernet shard. Well, we're quite far away, actually. All the way here. Let's talk to somebody. This random NPC, otherwise I would never talk to them. I've never been here, I think. And why should I take on a scrag as yourself? Have an eye patch? I was going to say that! Are you hoping to join our crew? You'll have to walk to the back of the line and wait your turn with these others. Perhaps the captain will like your face. Perhaps he'll pitch you over the wall. There are many and more willing to risk this fickle flavor. There are many and more willing to risk his fickle favor for a chance to serve on Lim Lane's most beloved ship. No idea who this is, but okay. No idea what any of this is about. I just want to talk to random NPCs. To really get immersed. Oh, there's the whole Ethernet. Somebody's dancing in the Manderville. Very lovely. Great choice of dancing. Like a true gentleman. Like the agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Alright, I want to go to the aft castle. I could just teleport, but it's kind of on the way here. We just go past the inn. Oh, we should get to a mender, actually. Get that mending as soon as possible, and then from there... Oh yeah, we can go to the Maelstrom headquarters. So there's another thing I actually took a look at off the stream. Something new I unlocked. I don't remember what the name was, but we're gonna take a look at it. That little thing where you have like a brigade of NPCs that you send on missions. A party of people. Oh, nothing to repair? Okay, that surprises me. So I want to do that. I got a promotion, actually. I got my promotion at last. I am, where can I see that? Where can I see that? Where does it show you that? Second Storm Lieutenant now. And that's one of the things that unlocked that. Wow, I have a lot of company seals now, actually. That's great. Haven't been spending them all only on glamour prisms. So I wanted to show you a little bit of that. I got the 3 starter ones and then I recruited the new one. Highway robbery, there's this quest here that I haven't started yet. I'll start it another time. The barracks, there we go, the barracks right here. Because I actually completed the first mission, which only took them like an hour to do. So it's way past that. That was some days ago. Where are they? Yeah, they need to come back from the mission, right? Enlistment papers, but I'm not sure if we have room for more people here. The squadron has returned from their deployment. Pray look over the report, Commander. So yeah, 1 Conjurer, Archer. Wait a minute, we have 2 tanks? I thought I hired her as a DPS. She looked red to me. We have 2 tanks on the squadron. I need to get a DPS in here. But the mission was a success. Nice. Saksen Seiko. Level up. Is that me who leveled up or is it them? Let's see here. Aye, the recruits appear to have carried out their task in a sufficiently competent manner. You'd be surprised at how many privates manage to lose their way on a simple patrol route. In any case, a small success like this will improve the unit's cohesion and help sharpen their individual skills. Speak directly with the squadron sergeant, begin mission deployments, or check mission reports. So yeah, they just patrolled Limsa Lominsa. Where were they while this madness was going on, man? It would have been great to have them. Each mission can be completed once per week, with deployment status being reset every Tuesday at 3 AM Earth time. Now, let's talk training. Specialized instruction will improve the abilities of individual recruits, but its main purpose is to encourage the growth of the squadron as a whole. When you decide that the squadron skills could use some sharpening, check the regiment board for a list of available training courses. As much as I champion learning through doing, there are some things that need to be taught if the troops are to handle the tougher deployments. The more you bleed during training, the less you'll bleed on the field, as my old drill sergeant used to say. If we want the squadron to be the most elite unit in the Maelstrom, then we'd best not neglect their military education. Let's take a look at them. Do I have 2 tanks in this group? This one is a Marauder. I think I ended up hiring another tank. I just realized that she's a Conjurer. That's the healer. Nanasomi is the range DPS Archer. Kumokiri is the one I hired. Gladiator. Yeah, Gladiator is a tank. I should not have hired her. Reason for enlistment: to serve both my grand company and my fellow Eorsons as bravely as you do. Nanasomi, the same reason as her. They're all inspired by me. I love it. To challenge the limits of my abilities as you challenge yours. She's the best. And then him. I was inspired by your countless deeds of heroism. Let's go. Okay, we have a rogue right here. Yeah. Interesting. Reason for enlistment: I wish to serve under an officer who can balance work and play. You know, I think, so from what I understood, depending on which challenges you're doing, you get certain recruits. And I think I maybe got her because I was doing the gold saucer ones. Let's question her. And I'm gonna hire her immediately. She's gonna replace the other tank, I think. If I had to replace somebody. I like her. I actually had to reject somebody face to face like this, and I felt terrible about that because they were like, they were inspired by my many deeds of heroism, and I told her, no, you can't get in, sorry. I felt awful, man. Awful. Like I ruined her life or something. I should have just dismissed her from there, but let's recruit her. Careless Whisper, recruited to your squadron. So how does it work now? I think we had like space for 8 people. I feel bad about rejecting that other person again. She was an archer too, so that was a reason why. But yeah. Okay, we have more enlistment papers too. Oh, never mind. We don't. I don't remember what they told me about that. But yeah, there she is. Outfit. Oh, we can change the class at any moment also. So with Kumokiri, we could do the same, but I want to keep her as a DPS, so we have 2 tank options. Careless Whisper is level 6, the others are level 7, that's fine too. Let's see what we get for Regiment Board. Ready to begin the squadron's training, Commander? I think you'll find the course names are fairly self-explanatory. Training courses will improve squadron attributes, providing increase to the unit's overall physical, mental, and tactical strength. The focus on which attribute is improved varies from course to course, so consider the values required for completing the more difficult missions when planning a regiment for your recruits. Each training course takes 1 hour to complete Earth time. The time remaining until a course is completed can be viewed by opening the timers interface located under duty in the main menu. Examine the regiment board to begin training courses or check training results. Squadron roster, let's see. Yeah, okay. Training courses. It's all of them. It really is all of them. Advanced training, physical and tactical. I don't know what to do here. I mean, it's gotta be different for everybody. We can't just do... Oh, comprehensive training course, okay. EXP reward 3000. Basic training physical. It increases their physical attack, but why would I want to do that on the healer? Can I choose who's gonna get that? It's gonna be all of them. I don't know. These are different attributes. Tactical, I don't know what tactical is. Mental is maybe MP. Tactical, I don't know what that is. Advanced training, mental and tactical. Why don't we begin with just basic training physical and we just keep doing them like that? Wait, squadron attributes 120 out of 200. I don't know what to do here. Daily sessions remaining 3. Whoa, this is tricky. Let's do mental and tactical, I guess? I guess it also depends on what I have in general. I mean, since I had 2 DPSs like this, I should have maybe gone for more physical and tactical. And there they are. Eventually, I think it's only until level 50 when I can change their outfits. I wanted to send them on a mission, but they're in the middle of training right now. Military Courier, Outskirts Patrol, Beastman Recon. Yeah, this mission will test the squadron to its limits. Are the risks worth the reward? Yeah. They're not high level enough for that one. The other ones though, yeah. This mission will be challenging, but I think our squadron is equal to the task. I wonder though, can they die if I send them a certain way? Oh, also, let's change one of them. Careless Whisper. But can I send them while they're being trained? Military Courier delivering written orders to unit station at the Denivel checkpoint. Yeah, they're training. 1 hour left. Where is it that I could check that again? Only here? 58 minutes remaining, so there's that. Yeah, we might still be streaming at that time. It might be good to check it out. And now this reminds me, let's go to the Gold Saucer, take a look at some CAC bots and stuff. Let's do that now. Ikuzo! I'm at like, I think I have currently 300,000 MGP or so. Still want to get to 1 million for Cloud Strife. We'll get there, we'll get there. The more I play, of course, the better. Doing weekly challenges every week. I could still do more, I could keep doing Chocobo races. I've been thinking of doing that while listening to audiobooks and stuff. Just haven't quite found the time, I guess. Some nice audiobooks I want to listen to. I want to go back to listening to Pathfinder Legends. Not audiobooks rather, but more like audio dramas, but still. The way I listen to them is much the same as I do audiobooks, podcasts, that sort of thing. Or another person's stream. Although I wouldn't be able to chat all the time. Because I'm in the middle of a race. Still don't think I figured out how Chocobo racing works. I should maybe look a little bit more into it. Like, other things to give my Chocobo, for example. Okay, let's see. I think I do need to go for the weekly CAC bot. What gate is happening right now, by the way? I saw the gate. Cliffhanger? Okay. I'm not gonna do that. And I still don't know how to play Mahjong. Like, outside of FF14 in general, I still don't even know how to play the game itself, you know? Okay, yes, we're still on time. This was 3009. The winning number, 3009. What a number. 3764 is what we got here. 0506 was the date I got that one. And 2018... Oh, that was the year for Among Us, right? And because of the whole imposter thing, I went for that, yeah. We should maybe do it again because we're gonna have the Among Us collab tomorrow. Okay, let's go for a random number first. No, you know what? Today... Oh, no, my bad. So 8255. Today we finished Chroma Squad, though there's still some other routes we want to take for future playthroughs, or future streams, I mean. First, let's put today's date, 0519. What is the date Chroma Squad got released? The date itself. Just the initial release will do. Before other DLC, I think. Let me see if I can find the release date. There's no Wikipedia page for it. Very underrated. It deserves a Wikipedia page. Oh no, it does have a Wikipedia page, my bad. Yeah, for Windows it got released in 2015, so it was 2015. I did get that right. So in honor of Chroma Squad, let's do it there. It's also on mobile, on iOS and Android on 2017, very nice. PS4 and Xbox One on 2017, and then on the Switch in 2019. Not too shabby, I would say. So 2015. So this was after Tokyuger. Resha Sentai Tokyuger. This was the year of Ninja. It's worth noting what Sentai was running at the time. Alright. Let's have a 90-second ad. Had I seen that before, I would have done this while we were doing things here in the Gold Saucer. But let's get back to Ishgard. Gonna drink some water now. While we make our way to the Athenium Astrologicum. That's the name, right? How many times now have I heard that Gold Saucer music? Seriously. So many times now. I might just achieve level 51 very soon. Maybe after completing this quest. I'm very close now, I just noticed. That's great, that's great. There's still some skills I haven't used that much. Astrodyne, still haven't done that. No, that's the wrong skill. See, muscle memory made me do the wrong skill. I meant to draw a card. I gotta do more, Okay, let me apply it to myself. Again, wrong thing. Gotta get used to it. Did that put anything? I think I didn't understand how this thing works. No, I think I don't get it. Reading 3 astro signs. I don't get it. Or maybe I need to immediately redraw it? No, I don't see anything here. I don't think I got how Astrodyne works. The balance card is drawn though. Not for me, I would say. But okay. That is very strange. That is very strange indeed. But I got to keep it in mind though. I gotta keep in mind that I have that. Let's undraw that. Let's talk to Yannick Gunnar. Ah, Kaiden! You might have had the decency to warn me that Lady Leviva was in a mood with me for not joining you. What? Are you kidding me? This is why they throw shade at you. You are unbelievable, Yannick Gunnar. She seemed to think I was to blame for your misadventures. Now, they may have been a bit too much, but still, Yannick Gunnar, still. Now, why would that be? It is not as if my being there would have prevented the bandits from attempting to abduct Leviva. These being the same bandits who attacked you in the Black Shroud, which, by the way, is another location I was not at. This is plainly something far beyond our control. See, you're just making yourself look more and more suspicious, Yannick Gunnar. I don't like the look of it for you. And furthermore, it is not as if I was merely sipping cordials and waltzing with baronets. I was helping further our cause. I spoke with several high-ranking cardinals about Lady Leviva being granted the opportunity to speak at the ball regarding Charlaying astrology. What do you think of that? That sounds good though. I was politely turned down, of course, but it is the gesture. Politely turned down? Not sure if that was very polite there, but yeah. The gesture that will one day lead to another gesture, which will one day lead to a head inclined slightly in the general direction of another gesture. Little steps, my protege, little steps. Still not enough for the level up, but that's okay. This next quest... Alright, so the way I want to do it now is to alternate between the Black Mage quests and the Astrologian quest now. So let's do it that way, shall we? It is time to switch back to Black Mage. I gotta figure out a portrait for being a Black Mage right here. Give me a second. I'm gonna try not to take too long with this, okay? Oh, actually... No, yeah, it's not gonna match this portrait. Huh, look at this though. Wait a minute. I think I need to update it with the other one. Do I? Let me see here. Oh, it does need to be edited. There we go, that looks good enough for me. That will do. Let's not forget to have that. Eventually, when I go back to a glamour plate on that, I'm gonna need to change it yet again. Yeah, sorry. I was doing this wrong. Let's change to Black Mage here. And then portraits again before we go back to Olda for the next quest. Godforsaken City of Olda. The background we want to use here. DPS gradient, healer gradient and all that. A bit too Starry Sky is a good one. Maybe I should use it for Astrologian, and this other one we just continue here. Etheric Purple is the one I use here. We should use this and I should change it to be Starry Sky for Astrologian. Etheric Purple is nice. Quilted Black, quite nice too actually, but... Legendary Purple. Doesn't look that legendary to me. A Thaumaturge background, yeah, that's not bad. Black Mage Simple? Okay. Is there a complex version of that? I would love to see that. That comic background there. Alright, let's go for good old Etheric Purple. Now, what the hell should I do for frames or poses? Metallic Arch, Silver. I like that one. Metallic Gold may be good too. Fade to Black. Fade to White. Let's try not to take too long with this. Black Lace. Oh my god, I love the Black Lace. Black Mage can really lend itself to something gothic like this. Might be a good idea. Oh, actually, this is good for Black Mage, isn't it? I think something like this is very good. Accent. DPS emblem. Exclamation mark. Name day. Oh, interesting. They should let you just have that automatically on your birthday. Well, if there's any way to detect that. The flags. I don't think we have any accents for this one. Or well, stars. Doesn't fit with the rest of it. I'm just gonna leave it as it is. Or we can just go for Black Lace instead. But let's try that fog. I like the look of it. Wish it would let you change the colors as well. Might be nice to have that difference too. Oh, and there's presets. Okay. But it's too late for that one. Now, for the poses... Do we have the drinking tea pose? I think I probably said this the first time we were doing these and we didn't find that one, right? Oh, and then the lighting. I'm not gonna go as far as that. The expression doesn't matter with what I'm using right here, I think. Pose. What could be good? Something drawing a weapon. How do you make it so it's a drawn weapon? Pose. It's one of these, right? I think it's one of the standing poses. Don't remember which one though. Let's see. Right, but I don't want to draw it like this. This angle doesn't look good, I think. Or no, standing 9 is the one I'm looking for. I could do it without the Moogle staff showing up like that. This looks kind of nice. And I can spin myself in certain ways, but let's just leave it at around 0. As close to 0 as we can make it. Or no, yeah, okay, -1. I'm a little bit rotated. It's so hard to put it back to 0. Just leave it that. Let's just leave it like that. That's not a bad way to zoom it in. This looks like very black magic, truly. Let's try to save it here like this. Now, that being said, Yeah, we're just gonna leave it like that. Let's not take way too long to do other things. Furious doesn't work. Clutch head. Examine self. Look out. Oh, this is what I was picturing. I thought it would do something like that. I can do the Manderville dance, Red Ranger pose, which actually doesn't look that good from here. Not that easy to get a good angle. Actually, wait a minute. It's kind of nice. Kind of like casting black magic, but not with the staff, but just with my hands like this. Interesting. Interesting indeed. But I'm gonna leave it to be the other one. Actually, no, you know what? It looks really weird with the Moogle staff there like that. Can't really hide that. But as I keep changing to other cosmetic outfits, I might just make it be like this. Okay, let's use that, see what it looks like. It's like I'm counting 5, kind of, also. Also, kind of. Shall we do the next Black Mage quest then? Let's take a look at that. It's saying the Miners Guild. From the Miners Guild we can go there. Gotta remember that. Miner is one of the gathering professions I'm considering picking up. We may pick it up today, actually. Think about that. Oh, yeah. Where am I going? Let's go towards the Miners Guild. But I don't want to go for something also from Ul'dah. See, I want to pick up a tanking class from Limsa, which is Marauder, is the only one, I think, in Limsa. And then pick up a crafting and or gathering class from Gridania. I guess Carpenter is the only one I can go for. Well, not the only one, but the best one I see for that. Let me take a look at, hold on, let me take a look at Gridania. And what we have available. Carpenters. So we have the Carpenters Guild. Archers Guild. Carpenter. Leather Worker might be good for... I don't know, do I use any leather armor? I think I use cloth armor instead. Botanist Guild has potential. I think those provide the materials for Alchemist, which isn't all that. Is there anything else? Conjurer's Guild doesn't apply to this though. But yeah. First though, let's continue with the Black Mage stuff. Lalai has received an unexpected letter. And I see something new. Ensures the next Scathe, Fire, or Thunder spell cast will, for the first hit, trigger Scathe's additional effect. Fire Starter or Thundercloud. I should think about that. Kaiden, I have received a letter from 269th Order Mendicant Dasa. The Mughals' reach extends further than I had realized, but that Dasa would contact us suggests that something is very much amiss. I wait at Bronze Lake, it says, and no more than that. Though perhaps somewhat cryptic, the letter's brevity suggests a sense of urgency. Please hurry to Bronze Lake and investigate the situation. I shall inform Shaya and Nelha of this development, though I doubt the fool can render much assistance. I gave my word that we would cooperate. 269th Order Mendicant Dasa. I think I know which one is Dasa. Will be fun to voice act that again. Let me drink some water though. Let me drink some water. I'll need some of that. It's good that I'm remembering despite no hydrate redeemed so far. You know, you can't, as great as they are, as much of a help they are, one should try not to rely too much on them. Especially then when you also have a YouTube stream and there's no such thing as redeems there, right? Yes, Dasa! I missed you, my friend. How have you been? Kaiden, I am glad to see you. Pleased, happy, glad. Kazakchak has told me what happened. This is grim news. Yes, grim news indeed. The man Kazakchak spoke of approached me too. Spoke of the Defiant. Said he wanted my knowledge, wisdom, insight, knowledge. I told him I needed time to think, consider, ponder, think. I told him to return later. When he returns, we shall ambush him. Yes, a sound plan, I think. I told him to meet me northeast of Bronze Lake. I shall approach as normal, as bait. Kaiden, you lie in wait. Ambush, hiding, wait. Hehehe. See, I feel like I gotta read it faster than I used to. But it's pretty much the voice we used before, right? That's all! Mendicant. Let's fly there. Behemoth once again. How do I look with this outfit on Behemoth? Still gonna consider other Black Mage looks, but right now this is really good though. Right now this works really nicely. A bit generic for Black Mage, but it's a classic for a reason. Actually, this thing, let me fight this enemy here. Hold on. Ley lines. I gotta remember about ley lines now being here. I've never used this skill before, so it's not something I'm used to. Ethereal manipulation. You rush to a target party member's side. There's good times to use that. I gotta consider the right occasion to use that one. I'm just gonna use Blizzard. I wanna save my MP for the actual fight we're about to get into. The reason I did that is because I just wanted to confirm that this is for Thaumaturge, for the hunting log, and it is. It is. Thaumaturge. Let's take a look actually very quickly. Thaumaturge rank 4. Yeah. And I got new Maelstrom hunting logs actually. This is a fun thing to do actually. I should do this off the stream. It's a great source of seals. And once I finish this, it's over. There's no more actually. Like, I was also hoping to get this rank to get these hunting logs. To get even more seals. Then let's lie in wait for an ambush, shall we? Let's give it a try. I haven't done anything as a Black Mage, I think, in this entire time since the last stream. All has been Astrologian City. Let's hope I'm not too rusty. Wow, I like their outfits though. Nice colors. You! Are you the leader of the Defiant? My name is Waldev. And you? You are descended from First Order Patriarch Dagu, yes? Dagu was my ancestor, progenitor, former, ancestor. You know him? I've had opportunity to produce a fascinating tome left by Kukuruka. In it, Dagu is mentioned as a confidant who assisted the master in his studies of the dark arts. It also states that Kukuruka intended to entrust the secrets of his research to those same confidants. I fully expect you to tell me all about these secrets. So this is the other person that's been after Kukuruka's knowledge, eh? I like his look. Can I get this outfit? Hey, Lurin, thank you for lurking from the shadows. Can you get this outfit? I need to get this as my Black Mage gear. As my Black Mage look now. Forget about what I'm wearing right now. I gotta get this. Maybe a slightly different shade of purple, but this still works just fine as it is. Hey, let me beat him and steal his outfit. I gotta get this. I gotta get this for my Black Mage glamour. Or maybe actually like good gear to equip. I don't know. This is level 54. I don't know. Then you're wrong! Mistaken! Incorrect! Wrong! I shall reveal nothing to the likes of you! I'm a busy man, that's that. If you refuse to cooperate, I simply don't have time for you. That's it. Wait! Where are you going? You might have made a powerful ally, but as an enemy, you cannot be suffered to live. I thought he was gonna let him live. It's time to attack. Find out everything he knows, then kill him. But seriously, his gear is so good. I gotta get that. But I attack after he leaves already, so he doesn't see that I go to Dasa's aid. I was gonna say Kukuruka, that's not the right person. So, what's the matter with you two? You're wearing such a fantastic outfit, and you go and do things like this. What are you doing, people? I'm over leveled here though, so I'll be able to do just fine. Black Mages versus Black Mages, you'll love to see it. Should probably take a look at if we can maybe just change the color of the outfit I'm wearing. Let me see if it's doable. I'm gonna have to see in the glamour dresser, I think. Oh no, wait. From the glamour plate, right? Oh, come on, I just wanted to see. I didn't want to apply anything, just to see. Alright, let's wait. Hopefully I don't forget. Thank you, Kaiden! Those Defiant didn't stand a chance! No chance at all! But Waldev got away! Fled! Escaped! Got away! Oh, there he is! Kaiden! Lalei relayed to me what happened. Sorry. These men, were they Defiant Mages? What are Defiant Mages? I like their gear though. You fool! You've killed every last one of them! How do you intend for us to question them now? There's more! Hold your horses, you maniac. I knew this would happen. You black mages are quick to wield your destructive powers, but rarely do you consider the consequences. Man, he's overzealous. We must return to Lalay. Do not think that I'll forget about what you have done here. If you could let me tell you, there's another one, or maybe I shouldn't tell him. He's too reckless. Were you not in full control of your powers? Did your magic run wild, amok, untamed, wild? Whatever the case, I do know that you saved me. Rescued, protected, saved. Thank you, Kaiden. I owe you my life. You should hurry to all that. Much as you protected me from the Defiant, I suspect Lalay may benefit from protection from that Mikoto. Yes, yes, hurry to all that. Yeah, that fellow is a bit overzealous. He's got some secret, he's had some connection to this all. That is very personal to him. That's my guess, at least. Hurry back to all that, Kaiden. Stop Lalay and Mikoto from fighting, quarreling, bickering, fighting. It's so fun to read Dasa. I want to read more of Dasa's dialogues. But alright, it's time to go back to all that, though. And I have to pay Gil. My return skill is no longer in all that. Actually, I should have used that before when I got back to Ishgard. Still don't remember that my home skill is in Ishgard now. I haven't been using that enough. Alright, to the minor skill we go. Ikuzo. Am I gonna take up the mining class? I'm so tempted as well. Let's also remember, I don't need to click on that sprint anymore. Thank goodness. Excuse me. You're finally here. Kaiden, Shaya Nelha has been standing there, silently fuming for quite some time now. What has transpired? Had to defend Asa from a few Defiant Mages, as they are called. Killed them, but I mean, we have more. And Waldiv, yeah. So it was indeed Waldiv that stole the Book of Thaw, and he has been studying the magics inscribed within. But did truly not a single Defiant survive? I somehow doubt that you are fully responsible for. I mean, Waldiv is out there. I care not for your doubts. I explicitly told you not to interfere in my investigation. This is our investigation, you idiot. You're the one interfering. If nothing else, this shows the bloody outcome of a battle between opposing black mages. He might have a point there, though. It's all destruction between each other. Yeah, don't get caught in the fire, literally. Fighting destructive power with more destructive power is such thinking that led to the War of the Magi. I'm sure I needn't remind you of the outcome of that war. Actually, I don't know. I don't even know what that war is, but let's not tell him that. He's gonna get angrier. I strongly recommend you give some thought to just how terrible a force you toy with. I have given it a good thought, my friend. Don't worry, don't worry. The War of the Magi. Magi. Magi is the right way to say it, right? Or is it Magi? The War of the Magi. Like magic. Like mage. It makes sense to be a hard G, right? But correct me if I'm wrong. The War of the Magi. I suppose I cannot blame him for seeing the parallels. A war between forces commanding unimaginably destructive magical power. But black magic is not purely to blame. It was the violent confluence of black and white magic that ultimately led to disaster. That makes sense too. And he's a conjurer, right? Conjurers are the ones that become white mages. We have a conflict of interest right here. And some misunderstandings. Makes me so curious to see what the white mage storyline is like. I'll eventually get there. It brought about the 6th Umbral Calamity. It is only natural that the risk of a recurrence of those terrible events will instill great fear. I know you would never be so reckless as to allow something like that to happen. The problem lies not with black magic, but with the Defiant. I am disinclined to pay heed to Shaya's Nelha's words when they run counter to those of Dasa, who witnessed the battle firsthand. Yeah. Find it hard to believe that you would lose control of your powers. There must be some other explanation for the deaths of those mages. Yeah. It also seems that Waldiv is gathering something of a following. To better oppose this growing menace, I shall teach you a new spell I recently deciphered from the Book of Naut. Remember, Kaiden, black magic is not a thing to be feared. As a true black mage, you have the power to control it. I believe in you. So yeah, Sharpcast. A useful one to get, but I might forget I have it though. I feel like I gotta do a roulette as a black mage or something. You have gained ancient knowledge from the Book of Naut. And it's right here. Yeah, there's no other space for it. Alt 4 is gonna be its place. And then the next spell I do like that is gonna do the trick. Let's switch! Let's switch! We're gonna keep switching between them now. I don't know how many we're gonna be able to do. We may not be able to do all of them, which is fine with me also. And also, let's see the portrait. I actually wanted to modify the background of the portrait and make it be the Starry Sky one. It's very fitting, I think. Though it looks a bit generic. Not quite fitting, maybe. What about the frame? Anything that would fit for this frame? Focus, lines, comic panel. Let's see. No. That's not what I meant to use. What would look best here? Oh, this looks kind of nice, actually. Corner accent. Let's save this one. Just the gear I'm wearing is what looks unfitting for this, I think. HQ item? What is this? What is that supposed to be? NQ item. Journal, beveled. Plain, solid white, metallic arch. Yeah, let's leave it like that. That looks very nice. And that's the Black Mage portrait. Yeah, I might be changing it soon. But the way it looks like this, it looks like I'm casting the black magic just with my hands. Which is very sick. A very sick idea. And I'm using sick in the right way. Alright. Still a couple heavens to unlock, right? Oh, and also, we want to return to Ishgard, we can use the return skill. There we go. Oh, it's been so much fun so far. Hope it's been fun for everybody watching. Tajikan Travelers, thank you for being here. Whether you're lurking, or perhaps doing more. If you're watching the VOD, that's amazing, thank you for doing that. But yeah. Oh, Vermilion, thank you for the hydrate. Give me a second. Excellent timing on that. And a posture check, 1 second. Yeah. I just did the posture check. I was slouching, I'm always slouching. After a while. Oh yeah, actually, like, I probably need to recenter myself after that, right? Just had some water. Gamer pose, yeah. Gamer pose indeed. Too many years of being a slouching PC gamer. Too many years. And not just PC, but yeah. PC is the one that does that the most. Being a PC user, you know? Sitting in front of a PC has been pretty much my entire life. My entire life! You know, I choose my my environment. What was the word? I choose my living space, my living situation. There's a term, like... I choose my people, well, not people, but, well, hopefully you get the point. Let's see. You were right, yeah, this is for the Ewer. Jan Equinard appears to be motioning to you with his eyes. What if he doesn't simply call out your name is both disturbing and relieving at the same time? I was raised by an office mom, so my gaming post is just regular cubicle sitting. Yeah, it goes beyond gaming, but it is mostly for like mouse and keyboard for PCs. It's been very important to me to have the monitors face a certain way. One of the monitors I have is actually quite low compared to the other one. And I'm using like something to put it. It's not a stand, but something to make it be level with the central monitor I have. Otherwise, it would be too low. It wouldn't be quite at the right level. What I'm using is the case where my headphones came in. My HyperX Cloud 2. It's quite big enough as it is to really help it. So there you have it. Eventually, I need to get like one of those desks that you can change. Not just a standing desk, but one where you can change the height. A lot of money though. I'm gonna be using that money for other things before that. I need to get a mount cause my desk is small, and my OBS monitor is half on the desk, half balancing on prayers. Wait. Half on the... Oh my goodness, that sounds terrible though. Right, your OBS monitor, you mean the one where you place OBS when you're streaming, I think. Yeah, see if you can do something about that. Ugh, that doesn't sound good. But I've been in weird desk situations before. Well, the one I have is to an extent weird. I mean, my central monitor is a proper PC gaming monitor, you might say. The other two monitors, though, one of them is a humongous TV screen, not the most optimal thing to have, and the other is a square monitor, like it's square-shaped. It has a pixelated issue with it, so that anything I do in it is I preferably should put in bright mode. Sometimes I have Discord, and I actually use Discord light mode, because when it's very dark, it gets very pixelated and I can barely tell what's on the screen. For example, my Twitch dashboard there, Twitch is in day mode because of that. So yay! Imagine Discord in light mode. Yes, I have a good reason to use it. But only when I have it on that monitor. Tomorrow, for example, I might do that for the collab in Among Us. Among Us! Tweet Deck, which I open a lot there, is also on that day mode. Twitter, I switch to day mode if I have it, but usually it's just Tweet Deck. Super, super helpful to manage both my account and the Command Writer Daily account. But yeah. You know what? Yeah, let me just drink a little bit more water and let it be another 90-second ad break. So time for the next one. And then we begin the quest. You know what I'm going to take a look at? I'm going to take a look at the class quests we have and see how far we can get with Black Mage and Astrologian. So with Astrologian, it's all the way until level 50 or 51 if there's anything at 51. For Black Mage, there may be more. I'm not sure. They're all the way to level 60, so I don't know which one I would be able to do first. Let's see. The one I just did was a cunning plan. Black Squawk Down, Destruction in the Name of Justice. The Defiant ones, Shades of Shatoto, those are the last two that I would get. Might be able to do all of it. I underestimated the time it would take to do these quests, actually. But, yeah, okay. And then for Astrologian, we're about to do... What is the name of this one? You were right. Oh, and right after this is the first level 50 quest. And there's 3 of them. Love by the Sun, Spearheading Initiatives, Charlaying Ascending. One of them gives me an achievement. Then there's more Malefic in the later levels, which I don't think we'll get today. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, next FF14 stream we may just continue with more class questing like this, honestly. I think that might be a good idea, in this way. Just more multi-class mania. Multi-class madness. So many words that start with M. Here on the day in which words start with F. You know, Final Fantasy Friday, and even 14. The F words. Haha. There's some good XP reward out of this. It's nice to make actual use of experience, right? Instead of just being at the level 60 soup kitchen level cap all the time. Let's see. Greetings! Your timing, my friend, is impeccable, for it just so happens that at this very moment I have need of your assistance. While our lovely Lady Leviva has been out making herself a target for every cutthroat and cur in the realm, I have been focusing my efforts on our main objectives. Training? Bah! There'll be time enough for training later. No, I speak of our ultimate goal of spreading knowledge of the Charlayan School of Astrology throughout the Holy See, which is a good goal, actually. I don't know, I feel like somebody in the Holy See maybe who is targeting Leviva. And doing this is gonna make it worse, though it is necessary, though. More than that, we need to get rid of whoever is responsible for this in the first place. Somebody hired that pirate captain, if we can call her that. It's not her who is planning the whole thing. She's just the hired gun. Let's see. As you know, the Vol recently turned down my request to allow Lady Leviva to speak before them, but I am not one to be turned away so easily. No! I have a plan. I will entreat Chief Astrologian Forlemort to draw up an official recommendation. The Vault will not so quickly dismiss the words of a man of such standing. Yes, I know mine uncle loves me with a passion rarely seen even in young lovers, and there is really no reason why he would aid our cause, being a staunch opponent of change and all, but that doesn't mean we cannot try. And if we fail, well then we can try again, and again, and again, until he is so annoyed that he writes us the recommendation simply to see us out of his thinning hair. And by we, I mean you. Considering how red the Chief Astrologian became the last time I visited him, I reasoned, oh, it's that guy, it's that douchebag. I reasoned it would be detrimental to mine uncle's health should I arrive at his place of research, and we most certainly would not want him to fall ill or collapse before he penned us that recommendation. Actually, yeah. Yeah, Forlemort, I remember the name now. I want to see how he reacts to me being an Astrologian. And if he really is as much of an asshole as he was last time. I'm gonna slap him in the face right there if he says that. Honestly, like even in universe I would just do that. I would just grab my hand, I would just go and slap him in the face. And I would be like, oh, sorry, there was a fly on your cheek. This reminds me I need to watch the latest 2 episodes of King Oger, and this week's episode of Hirogaru Sky Precure, and this week's episode of Geats. I say that because a scene like that happened in the King Oger episode. Episode 5, actually. I remember the number. Ugh, King Oja. I'm starting to fall behind on those shows, actually. Not so much for Geats and Precure, though. But we're already gonna get new episodes tomorrow, so the sooner I can get to these, the better. I'm not gonna have time tomorrow, though, or on Sunday, honestly. It's gonna be so busy. I have streams, and then I have work. The most time I might have tomorrow. Not so much on Sunday. But yeah, not sure. Well, the Japanese learning stream may not be that long. The Among Us stream, I think at the very most I'm gonna let it be 3 hours. From my side of things, because I also gotta wake up early for work on Sunday. May even be 2 hours or so that I stay. Starts a bit late for me, but hopefully not too late. Alright, hello asshole! Who do I see disturbing me this fine evening but Jan Equinar's new manservant? I suppose you came here for this. He doesn't know, does he? He doesn't know what I'm really doing as a new Astrologian. Jan Equinar never ceases to amaze, does he? Not only does the loud have the nerve to ask me for aid, but he then refuses. Look at the ego in this guy. But he then refuses to do me the common courtesy of accepting that aid in person. Ever the entitled little shite, more worried about his popularity amongst the fair sex and how his actions disgrace his family's name. Ah, the slack jaw. I suppose you are wondering why in the world I, of all people, would agree to such nonsense. Well, it is simple. Allowing the heathen Astrologian to dig her own grave in front of the entire vault and the Ishgardian Astrologian community will only serve to accomplish what I wished from the very start. Wow! He is an asshole. Charlaying astrology has no place in Ishgard. It has no place in Eorzea. It has no place in this world. It is dangerous, and it serves no purpose but to take our eyes off what is truly important. Using astrology to free us from the dragon menace and ensure men's return to Halaon's kingdom. Leviva's dithering will only make it that much clearer. And Jan Equinart, perhaps this will finally spell his downfall. He has only been allowed to continue this nonsense because he is harmless, too caught up in the luxury of being in line to count the Durinder's title to actually put forth any real effort in furthering his cause. Charlaying astrology is but an oddity which he can boast about all at balls to get him in bed with the slatternly maids of lower houses. His father has protected him thus far, but allowing him and this lady to speak, there will be no brushing under the rug the shame this brings forth. Jan Equinar will be finished. He's overzealous though. We had an overzealous person in the Black Mage area, in the Black Mage quest, and now him. Hey, I have something else to say to you, sir. Let me face your direction. Get a bitch slap. That didn't look that deadly, but yeah, that's supposed to be the slap on the face. Oh, I nearly died right there. Oh my god, I was sure I was dead there for a moment. This chandelier saved me. Let's teleport the hell out of here. The return skill is not ready yet. Let's go. Oh man, I think it may. If I come back to the observatorium, and I get the feeling I will, this may still happen in the future. I'm sure I wouldn't be the first person to die like that in the observatorium. Oh my goodness. I'm hoping this has the opposite effect of what he's thinking is gonna be, though. And we're gonna prove that Charlaying astrology is good. I get it though, like, he's being a super jerk about it. But in general, yeah, you still have a war with the Dravanians. In general, Ishgard should concentrate on that school of astrology, but the other things should not be neglected. And no, it is not dangerous. Look at all the healing we're doing. Inform me right away once Chief Astrologian Forlemort has denied my request for a letter of recommendation, so we might begin work on our next request. But he gave it. He has ulterior motives, but this may work in our favor. Is this? It cannot be. It is. The seal is Forlemort's. How did you? What did he say? No, wait. Mayhap it is better than I do not know. Well, this changes everything. I will have to arrange another meeting with the vault. Summon the cardinals to during their manner. We will need wine, and spare stuffed pheasant, and pheasant stuffed goose, and goose stuffed chocobo, and bards, a whole troop. Not to eat, of course. No, I fear I will no longer be able to join you on Lady Leviva's next opening of the gates. Do give her my regards, though, when you see her in Mordona. See, here's the thing. Jan Equinard is kind of a fool. So he may give us a bad reputation, but with the things that are happening to us, we may get new things to prove to them. Now it's Revenant's Toll, though. Now it's Mordona. So nothing in... Oh no, wait, we already did. So we already did stuff in the Black Shroud at the very beginning. We had Tanalan and we just did Limsa Lominsa. Now it's Mordona. This place that is currently godforsaken after what happened right before Heaven's Sword. But we're fine, we're fine. A lot of people don't just dare attack the Warrior of Light. In broad daylight, so to speak. No, actually, like, you have one of the Crystal Cowards there. You have a dialogue with her and she's like, oh, no, I'm just gonna pretend you're not that person. I'm not gonna attack you. Basically. That's a dialogue I saw off stream. Just briefly interacting with her. Are we beset by bandits yet again? See, the thing is, Forlemort, whatever his name was, might actually be behind this in the first place. What is going on here, though? These don't look like bandits. My lord, bandits! They are bandits. They don't look like bandits. Please, I cannot go back with them. Yeah, the Ishgardian Astrologians are getting pursued. I got to think it's Forlemont, whatever his name was again. What was his name? Seriously. Let me see that. Forlemort. Okay, Forlemort. You know what I'm gonna call him? I'm gonna call him the Yellow Douchebag. Right, the Yellow Douchebag, or maybe even Jan Equinard in the first place. But I'm starting to not think it's Jan Equinard anymore. Or somebody with the same interests as the Yellow Douchebag. For once we were not the bandits' targets. We came across this young woman as she was being dragged into the hills. Though we drove her abductors away, I suspect they have already mustered the courage for a second attack. It is a good thing you and Jan... It is a good thing you arrived when you did. The girl claims she is a student at the Athenaeum, and recently overheard Jan Equinard mention we would be conducting another gate opening in Mordona. She journeyed here on her own in hopes of having the chance to witness your astromancy firsthand. She'll be able to witness that right now. I say we give her something to remember. Right. Time for duty again. Level 49, not that far away from me, but I think I still get scaled down to level 49. Let's have a look. Let's draw a card before I forget. Yeah, the arrow is gonna be good for Quimperine. Let's give it to Quimperine and get used to the new keybinds I have for those, actually. The ball, I'm gonna give it to Leviva. It's probably better for her. Let's just keep healing Quimperine to be on the safe side. It's much more difficult to switch away from him and choose him again. There might be a hotkey, but I don't know what it is. Because it's not F2. We're not in a party, technically. So it doesn't do that. Wait, is Leviva doing healing? Is she healing him? No, I think she's not healing him. She doesn't seem to be doing actions all the time, like she waits a moment. I was wondering if she was waiting for her his health, sorry, not her, his health. They are merely bandits, Kaiden. They cannot see things you can. They are unaware of the tragic fate that is destined to befall them. You must reveal it to them in blood. Then let us do that. The Ishgardian Astrologian, though, we must heal the Ishgardian Astrologian as well. Choosing them, clicking on them. Maybe X is what I need, though. Maybe I need to hold X to choose Quimperine. I was panicking so much on the last one, it was kind of hard to do right. I have some new keybinds on some things, so I need to remember them. Yeah, some of these, I need to remember the way I'm doing some of these. Alright, let's hit this bandit here. Wait, let's do some healing on this one. Uh-oh, Arcanima Marionette. Does it look good? Let me put this one to sleep. Crowd control. And Quimperine is gonna need healing after that. Quimperain, what are you doing, you noob? Avoid the AoEs! What are you doing? The Ishgardian Astrologian, though. Move out of the AoE! What do you think you're doing? I gotta keep healing them. That puts your healing skills to the test, you see? That's what it's about. And you can just die. Shine! Oh, that was it? That was easy. Much easier than the last one. We're not over with this yet. We are not finished with all this yet. I don't think so. You have my apologies, Lady Leviva. I did not think... Your only fault was an insatiable thirst for knowledge. A realm where one must apologize for being a victim is no realm worth living in. Well said. But why would those men attack me? Oh, look at her! She has the stars on her face! Oh, these really are my people! These really are my people! Yes, 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 yes! Charlene Astrologians are the best. I love it! I love it! She has some stars on her hat as well. Ah! Psycho! This is the best. I believe it is now quite obvious that these bandits were not meant for you, but for me. It would seem that certain parties feared the spread of Charlene astrology and will stop at naught to prevent it. See, that yellow douchebag, he's the one at fault. My Charlene constellation chart. The bandits, it must have been torn when they seized me. Here, you may take mine. I have the stars committed to memory. I don't know how I'll ever be able to, but I will think of something. Just you wait. I will repay this kindness tenfold. I hope we see this come into play later, maybe. Stay strong, sister. We are siblings in arms. In the best school of astrology. Seriously, the stars on her face. She's my sister. She's my sister. Lady Leviva, you mentioned something about certain parties wanting to prevent the spread of Charlene astrology. Have you any idea who they might be? There's a certain yellow asshole that is my prime suspect right now, but yeah. I do, but I shall require more proof before I can be certain. We may have the same suspicion. You and Kaiden should be able to assist me with that. However, as they say, first things first. We have a gate to open. Let's take a look at this. Oh yes, the destination first. Lady Leviva mentioned before about those in power not wanting those below them to rise up. Could that have something to do with the attacks? It's possible that the yellow douchebag, it doesn't actually mean what he's saying. He has another motive for not wanting the spread of Charlene astrology. Man, that is pathetic though, if these people are doing it just so peasants can rise above their station or whatever you want to call it. Actually, let me drink some grape juice here. I forgot about this as well. Also, I think we're gonna reach the top of the hour soon. And around there, we're gonna have that Maelstrom mission finished. Or rather, the training. I want to send him on a mission after that. And maybe get a new recruit. We'll see. We'll see. Kaiden, the fifth heaven awaits. Open your mind and become one with the stars. Let us see. The fifth heaven. There are two more after this. I don't know if we're gonna see the seventh heaven as well. We probably will. But let's see how this develops. Great writing on the quest lines. Truly great writing. I don't want to do any of them off the stream, you know? They're too valuable to not show on the stream like this. There! The Ewer! Focus, Kaiden. Focus and let the constellations either twine with your own. I'm taking so many screenshots here, by the way. It is said through the fifth heaven flows a mighty river, carrying the water spilled forth from the scholar's vessel. And in that water is the strength of all that have come before, and all who will follow. Dew spun from Nymea's loom, dew from which might and metal is weaved. And now the power of the Ewer is forever yours, and forever shall it point you to victory. While I cannot forgive our patron for skipping yet another of his lessons, I cannot deny that the passion hidden deep beneath all his postering may have its uses. Word of our field is spreading, and our inherent nature has begun to stir. Curiosity is proving the better motivator than skepticism and faith. Our time may come soon. I am worried about what the yellow asshole said, though. Some people will just ridicule the whole thing in the first place, and it might just make things worse for us. I mean, Lady Leviva and I think we'll be fine, but if we don't get more students in this, in general, the whole Charleyan school is not gonna be fine. That's the problem. But let's have faith. On the stars. On the superstars. The Ewer blazes in the Welking, unlocking the gate to the 5th heaven. Let's return to Ishgard. Oh, and literally return. By just using the return skill. It's not like I need to save the guild. Might as well use it. Otherwise, I'm never gonna use it. Right? To the Athenium Astrologicum. In so many ways, this is not how I expected the quest line to go. I didn't even realize there were like 2 different schools, and the one I'm studying is actually like there's an underdog story going on with it. I thought all Astrologians, maybe they wouldn't welcome me at first, maybe I would earn my medal or something, but all Astrologians were on the same page. And they're like, okay, yeah, Gaiden Dajian, let's go. Let's teach you astrology. You know, Lady Leviva, yeah, she's valued by everyone. Everybody makes fun of Jan Equinard, but I don't know. But the writing is still so good, though. Really gets you invested. Do not tell me Lady Leviva was attacked again. I knew it, and without a reading, my talents grow by the day. What is this you claim? A fellow astrologian was moved by my words and went to witness the unlocking? That is amazing! I wonder who it could be, though. I would certainly recall speaking in detail with a young, supple, mind. I must find this woman and hold another, special lesson with her. Lesson? Oh, that reminds me. Lady Leviva asked me to teach you a new technique before you head to open the 5th Heaven's Gate, which you have already gone and done. But it appears you were able to overcome your ordeal without it. Yes, exactly according to my lesson plan. Of course. You still wish me to teach you the technique? Very well then, though I do not really see the point. Teach me. Gravity. This is one that I've had in my bar for a while, but now I finally get to use it. This is for damaging. So let's see this again, and that's a level up. There's level 51, very nice. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 120 to target and all enemies nearby it. So there's a little bit of splash damage in this one, which can be helpful. Less damage than the regular Malefic though, but splash damage can be very, very helpful in certain situations. Mostly for questing alone I might use this. Getting some aggro away from somebody. Not tanking necessarily, but sometimes I need to take aggro away from somebody else, right? This next quest is a level 50 quest already. So, let's switch to Black Mage. And let's do the next Black Mage quest, shall we? And after that, remind me, actually, I remember now, I wanted to also take a look at the Glamour Plate. See if we can, no, we can't preview this die from here. Oh, that's a shame. It may not change much anyway. Do I have anything else in here? I do not. Alright. Well, yeah, let's teleport back to Godforsaken Ul'dah and get the next Black Mage quest, alternating between them like this. Maybe I should have done it from the start of the stream, but it's good to focus a little bit on Astrologian, get those skills. I'm gonna be making plenty of use for them off the stream when I have time to play FF14. Yeah, it surprises me how much I actually played FF14 this past week. Or maybe I just level up fast because I was doing mostly dungeons, sleeve quests. Some things may be slower, I don't know. Let's go for the Miner's Guild here. It's been a hectic week for me. Hectic. And tomorrow and Sunday are still gonna be... like, they're still part of the week in a way. Mostly I treat weeks as beginning on Sunday, but if we make it from Monday to Sunday, yeah. Saturday and Sunday, they're gonna be super busy. In good ways, though. In good ways. There is work. Like, work outside of this, but then we also have the streams, and that is always a good thing. And then next week... I need to take a better look at next week, actually. I need to take a better look at it. Yeah. What are we gonna get out of this? Enochian. Increases damage dealt by 5% while under the effect of astral fire or umbral ice. Upon successfully landing, this is a trait, okay. Upon successfully landing fire 2 while under the effect of astral fire grants enhanced flare. Enhanced flare effects ends if astral fire is lost. Ooh. Enhanced flare. I'm guessing that's also passive. Lalei has received another letter. Or Lalai? Kaiden, I've received another letter. Danger, please help. Me hide in Alder Springs. Tell Kaiden, docile. That's all it says. The handwriting is barely legible. It doubtless goes without saying, but the soul Melok is in need of our help. I shall have to tell Shaya Nelha about this. Do not dwell on his previous outburst. I know you have full control of your powers. Use this opportunity to show that man the true cunning and finesse that a black mage can bring to the fight. Enough talk. Hurry to Alder Springs and save docile Melok. Very well then. Alder Springs yet again. Docile Melok is the one that goes squawk, right? Squawk! Squawk! Trying to remember that voice I had for it. Not the same as Dasa, you know? Over here. Let's follow the the orange arrow on the screen. Let's fly with Cosmo. Can't wait until I finally sub, so I can change the colors of Cosmo here. Most likely black or violet, something like that. There he is. Just ignore the fate though. That's not what we came for. The Soul Melok! Alright, time to fight. You are all great looking mages and all that, but yeah. Oh, and Cosmo. Cosmo's health is low actually. Because I think we just dismounted. I didn't realize that would happen. Just gonna keep doing fire like this. Okay, time to switch to Blizzara. Blizzard 2. Gonna need to heal for a moment, I think. Already lost a lot of health here. And I keep killing them. But it's not meant to be intentional, apparently. Let's use a high potion, just to be on the safe side. Cosmo should recover as well. Soul Melok, are you okay? Oh yeah, I just got a notification. The training is complete for the Maelstrom squad. Thank you, Kaiden. Save the soul's life you have. Kazak Chat tried to warn Duzzle. Duzzle panicked, tried to flee, but get caught, Duzzle did. Squawk! Somehow knew that Duzzle was exiled from tribe. This mage is dead, so into the forest they chased Duzzle. Squawk! Finally they surrounded Duzzle, over friendship at first, but rejected Duzzle did. They said if Duzzle is not friend, then Duzzle enemy, but save Duzzle you did. Many thanks. Oh, there he is again. How come he arrives at just the perfect time after this? His timing is a bit too suspicious here. Gods, I was too late again. You've already cut your swath of reckless destruction. What did you plan to achieve? How many more lives must you end before you realize how fruitless this is? Something is fishy here. Wait, these wounds. They're unlike anything I've ever seen. It looks like they were incinerated from the inside. See, this tells us there's something else going on. Kaiden, was this perhaps not your doing after all? That's not how I burn people. Of what does this man speak? Pursued Duzzle for a long time, these men did. Tried to kill Duzzle, squawk! Explain! Who are they? What did they want? We've been chasing them. Dasa also got the brunt of it. Duzzle understands now, squawk! Read the Book of Thal, they did. Learn of mother of Duzzle. Learn of her secrets, the soul secrets. Made clear their pursuit is. But these wounds, perhaps Duzzle has an explanation. These men did not have the gem of Shatoto, squawk! Duzzle thinks that is why they died. What do you mean? Gem of Shatoto? Whatever are you talking about? Gem is proof that Kaiden is true black mage. They can't properly wield their black magic. They themselves cause their own death. Since they're not wearing that, when they use black magic, it damages them. And on top of my damage, that's enough to just kill them. The incineration from the inside, they may be able to recover from that, but then on top of my damage in the battle, or maybe not, maybe they would have died. This is just their first battle as a black mage. Well, Deeve knows that. Gem brims with magical power. Without the gem of Shatoto, impossible to control. The most powerful black magic is squawk! Lost control these mages did. Either within their own bodies ignited, burned alive from the inside. Painful way to die it is. So these defiant mages fell victim to their own arrogance, using dark magics that far outstrip their ability to control them. So Kaiden isn't at fault. These mages are a different breed, not a good breed. The answer you seek, the soul hopes you find. But the soul cannot stay here. The soul must leave. Thank you, Kaiden. The soul owes you depth of life, squawk! One day, the soul will repay. Oh, we're gonna see them again. We're gonna see all of them again. The soul, Dasa. Yeah. So these men were slain not by your hand, but by their own use of powers they couldn't control. But please understand that the fact that you can control your power does nothing to resolve the issue at hand. You should return to Lalae and explain to her what happened here. Please accept my apologies for my earlier accusations. Apology accepted, apology accepted. He's not doing well. I can tell he's so stressed by the whole thing. Bless his heart. Let us report to Lalae then. Right here. See, we have enough time before the next ad break is incoming. I'm gonna take a bio break for that one too, so it's gonna be helpful. Squawk! 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 I think I kind of forgot how I did the voice exactly, but that was good enough. The clip is still there, where I do the voices of all the three of them. What were the names? Dasa, Dozol, and then the other one was Kazak-cha, the Amalja. Dozol's voice is like a mix between both of them, between the deep, Kazak-cha, and then the very, the voice I use for Dasa. Ah, that's voice for Dasa, yes, voice, intonation, the thing that comes out of your throat. Something like that. Kaiden, was the soul Melocon harmed? This is what happened, blah 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 blah. I see. Well, if nothing else, it seems that Shaya and Nelhan no longer doubts your innocence. But the Defiant were emulated from within. If the Soul Meloc's conjecture is accurate, the Cole situation becomes quite clear. But I hardly need to explain that to you, do I? Ah, so you have noticed too. But I still cannot condone Shaya and Nelha's attitude. I have struggled ceaselessly through my studies of the Dark Arts myself with what little power I have. Perhaps none can understand the Defiant's motivations better than I. The Defiant's numbers cannot continue to grow indefinitely. They will have difficulty swelling their ranks when they cannot use their powers without the risk of a horrifying death by immolation. Thus they strive for control over the Dark Arts, while showing themselves only to our Beastman friends in the hope that they might reveal the secrets to controlling these magics. Surely Waldev knows more about this. Or maybe they don't. They just got a hold of the Book of Nald, or well, the other one, whatever the name of the other book was, and but they don't know about the Gem of Shatoto. What does Lalae have? It's called the Gem of Shatoto. It sounds like a very unique name, but there's several gems of Shatoto. Surely, right? Because I'm not the only black mage. And I'm not even talking about other players. Like in universe, I guess we're not that many still, but like, what is going on, right? Fortunately, we have prevented them from learning anything. I don't remember what it is I did to acquire the Gem of Shatoto. I'll need to recall the questline. With these avenues now lost to him, Waldev must realize that he is running out of options. Though we may lack leads from which to track down the Defiant, their position becomes weaker the longer they wait. They will soon be forced to take action. There is no need to rush. We need simply wait the enemy out. Very well. We got a nice trait though. It's a passive thing, right? Let's take a look at it. Ancient knowledge from the Book of Nald gained. Enochian trait. And it has like another trait on top of it. I need to learn a little bit more about that. Alright. I want to go to the headquarters in Linza Luminsa for the Maelstrom. Before we continue on with the next Astrologian quest. And before that, I'm also going to take a bio break, but I have a few minutes, so I can get to the headquarters first, and then I'll leave it there for a moment. Actually, let's leave it here. This is a really good place to do the idle camera. I'm going to use idle camera for the break screen for this. It's a fun place for that. Let me sit somewhere. Let me sit on this bench here. I should sit here. Let's do idling camera. Alright. This is a great way to do it. So, there's going to be a bunch of different players on the screen. No idea who they are, although this certain cat girl here behind this other person looks kind of familiar. As like a certain Mistweaver character, I think. But yeah. Stay connected to the multi-dimensional portal, everyone. I'll be back. Omatase shimashita. What a fun character to focus on, eh? Out of all people here. And he's been in here for several seconds, I don't know why. I wasn't focusing on them. But now it's focusing on this character, maybe because they're playing music. A pig-faced fellow playing the harp in the middle of Limsa. Let's go. They're playing it well, though. They're playing it well. Oh, and sorry, forgot to switch back to the main screen. There we are, there we are. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Let me go to the Maelstrom headquarters. There's some things I want to talk to with my superstar squad here. So let's see. Let us sprint towards it. Wow, nice look on that person there. Wolverine colors, kinda. Good stuff. Alright, I want to send them on a mission now. This is gonna be the first mission in which I actually pay for things. The first, well, actual mission, in a way. I really should accept more people. Let's see if we have any more enlistment papers. No new enlistment papers. I feel so bad about that first person I rejected. To make it sort of equal, I am going to reject more people. We have, I think, a maximum of 8 people we can accept, which is a full party. But for most things, we're gonna have a squad of 4 people. And we may have something involving 8 people, right? Like most activities in FF14, you might say. Let's do a mission. Let's see, Beastman Recon, a bit challenging for them from the looks of it. I don't want to risk things. Just a military courier. Deliver written orders to unit station at the Deneville checkpoint. Deploy. Oh, they're still in training? Wait, what? They're not training? Who's training? These two are still training? Who's training? I thought the training was over. What's going on here? Oh, I gotta confirm it first. Okay. And then they leveled up. And some skills improved. How do I see the overall roster for the squadron? Well, I can do it here as well, but... yeah, not sure if I did that the best for their stats, but alright. I have to spend 500 of these. I'm fine though, I have over 12,000. Let's do it then. Military courier, in 18 hours it's over. So yeah, definitely a thing to check another time. Let me see, 18 hours from now. Let me do a quick calculation. Okay. Okay. Might be early afternoon tomorrow for me, or so. Alright, shall we do the next Astrologian quest? Let us switch to the Astrologian gear set. Still with this fantastic outfit. So I might be dyeing it soon. Oh, we can use just return for this. It's so nice to be switching between one and the other like this. I'll be doing this with future classes as well. I would like to do that. And all sorts of classes though. Crafting, gathering, tanking, DPS, etc. Even with other characters, I might do that. But yeah, Athenium Astrologicum. Janequinar, what do you have to say now? Always with Janequinar. Still gotta unlock more heaven gates, more heavens. More gates to the heavens. Ah, you get it, you get it. Janequinar is nigh ready to burst with excitement. Make the discount wait any longer and there's certain to be a wardrobe malfunction. What? What? What do you mean? You know what? Don't answer that question, but... what the heck? But yes, Sinistry. Generate an etheric bond with target party member. Each time you cast a single target healing spell on yourself or a party member, the party member with whom you have the bond will also recover HP equaling 40% of the original spell. Super important thing. It's gonna go in number 8 or number 9 here. 100%. Yes. 1 DPS, let's get them. Put it on a DPS, keep healing the tank. It only lasts for 15 seconds, right? 20 seconds. So yeah, you use it at certain times. 120 seconds, 2 minutes to recast. Gonna try to use it at the best possible times. Lady Lebiba tells me that you are nearly ready to open the 6th and final gate. Yes, I said final. We all know there are 7 heavens, but opening the 7th is impossible. Well, except upon death, of course. An attempt to attune to the pole star would be sheer madness, and most certainly spell your doom. Ah, but look at me. Even now, attempting to tutor the great Kaiden, when it is obvious your talent far surpasses mine. Forgive me. Lady Leviva has yet to depart for the location of the final gate. Look at him recognizing that, though, being so nice about it. Because mostly he's been like, oh, you know, you are my protege, I am your mentor, and yeah. Asahi Liker, thank you for the follow, you're now a superstar. A true superstar read from the Astrologian cards, you might say. But what was I gonna say, though? I forgot, I was gonna say something else, but yeah. Lady Leviva has yet to the... Oh yeah, actually, yeah, about the 7th gate. Get the feeling later in the Astrologian quest lines, we may see something. Of, you know, we may actually unlock the 7th gate, for all I know. You're supposed to be an extraordinary individual, doing what many things in Eorzea and beyond can do. Only if you become a black mage, right? Let's see. Lady Leviva has yet to depart for the location of the final gate. Doubtless she fears yet another bandit attack, but whatever the reason, she remains on the 2nd floor and has asked that you visit her at your earliest convenience. Let's do some immersion here and let's walk towards it. Is it time to dye my gear? Maybe I'll dye it now. One of those purple tones. I see, it's nice to walk like this. Kind of funny to have my minion of light just chasing after me like that. You have come far since that fateful day our paths crossed in the Black Shroud. And now here we are, on the cusp of your attunement with the 6th heaven. Time truly waits for no man, does it? Before we set forth on this task, I wish to teach you of the technique known as synastry. By temporarily enjoining your fate with that of a companions, they will reap the star's benefit, as do you. As a passable journeyman astrologian, you already wield sufficient control over either. You need only focus it upon establishing a bond with your chosen ally to achieve synastry. Let me read it again though, see if I understood that. Yeah, so even if I don't cast it on myself, the link is with me, but if I cast it on somebody else, it can work. So I can be healing the tank, I set a synastry with 1 DPS, and they'll be healed as well. I can do that when there's no AoE going on. Maybe a ranged DPS that's receiving zone damage or something, right? Really depends, it's a super circumstantial thing, depends on the specific circumstance, you might say. So, it's something to keep in mind, I think. Let's see where we have that synastry. At 8 right here. Yeah, this is a good place for it. So let's continue. Leviva appears anxious. It might be in your best interest not to keep her waiting any longer. Astrologian Satire Coffer, item level 90. What are those coffers that are item level 90 though? If it's item level 90, I can't equip that, right? But then I get them so early. I think I still have a few of them in my inventory. I believe you are ready to attune with the final constellation. The location of the next lesson is actually not far. I assume your travels have taken you to Camp Dragonhead? Excellent. I, as always, will go ahead to make my final readings. Take Quimpering with you, though. There's people after you. If each of our previous outings are any indication, the bandits which Harios will most certainly jump at this opportunity. So I would have Quimpering scout the area ahead of time and report any suspicious activity to the Knight's garrison at the camp. Let someone else bloody their hands for a change, I say. Feel free to tell Janekonar of our plans, though I do not doubt he already has some of his own. Though if he really is behind all of this... Still, hey, my suspicion of him has lowered a little bit, but he may actually be behind all of this all along. Let's talk to Janekonar here. I feel like I maybe should dye this gear after all. How do you remove a dye? Is there a way to remove dyes from gear? Oh, and actually, let me take a look at what this looks like with a white dye. This looks kind of nice, though. I wish there was a black dye. Yeah, this would be the one. Doesn't do much, actually, to change it. There's a different one on each one of them. Which purple should we go for? I'm kind of partial to this one. I kind of like it. But I'm gonna go for this one. Let's dye it. Let's dye it. Just like that. Just like that. I've never dyed something that's not a glamour, actually. I'm dyeing the actual equipment from the looks of it. So let's dye all of it. Oh, actually... What does this look like when you dye it? Hold on, hold on. Still looks pretty sick, I would say. Okay, I'm gonna dye that last. I want to see what it looks like with the rest of the outfit dyed. How do you remove a dye, though? There's gotta be like an item, right? Let me know in the chat if you know. I've never undyed anything before. Like, you know, an actual piece of equipment. Like, so far I've only applied dyes to like, just glamour plates, glamorized stuff. Okay, not too shabby. I need more light though. Let's see. The colors on this are not too out of place though. Let me see what they look like on the back. They are a little bit out of place here. So let me see what this looks like with a complete dye. It's an overload of purple. Like, it shouldn't be literally all purple, but yeah, I'm gonna leave the orrery like they are, like it is. I might be casting another glamour on it. There's many I have right now, actually. I forgot. Let me see what I have available. Give me a second. That'd be good to apply, to use them for that. Some of them I have on the glamour dresser already, but long stop globe. Let's see. This is a nice one. Altair. Okay. Star globe. This is the default one, right? I think it's the default one. The male planisphere. I do love it though. May not look as good with this outfit though. This would be good for the gambler outfit from the Gold Saucer. Capella also I think would look good with that. Oh yeah, especially this one. And that's all I have here for Astrologian. Let's leave things like this for now. Lady Leviva has already departed. Well then, she must have leaped from the window, for I did not see her use the front door. I dare say that means we will be traveling alone. Of course I will be attending. Why wouldn't I be? Oh, well, okay. Well, miracles do happen. Let's go to Camp Dragonhead. Hey, right here. That's where Horchfont is, right? My thirsty friend, Horchfont. Lord Horchfont. I'm not gonna get over how he is in Japanese. You know what I've been thinking of doing? If I make another character... Well, I will make other characters eventually, but like... When I start replaying content I've already played, I wanna change the language to Japanese while I do that content with them. And then see what it sounds like. That might be good. Oh, let's just ignore that fate. Oh, duty calls. Commence battle for spearheading initiatives. This is level 52 and I'm level 51. Well, we gotta give it a try though. We gotta give it a try. And I think we may be done with the Astrologian quest for today after this. Unless we do achieve level 52. I'm not gonna farm. I'm not gonna go too far to farm them then. We should go on with the Black Mage quests. Wow, this really doesn't look that good actually. I think I prefer the other color. We're just gonna have to make do with it. Or I can switch back to the glamour. Might be good to switch to the glamour. Kaiden and Janekunart? Well then, it appears giving my constellation map to that Astrologian in Wraithfrost was unwise, as my readings for the location of the Sixth Heaven have proven slightly off. However, a second calculation has shown that we are close. The optimal location lies just to the north of here, in a derelict tower known as the Steel Vigil. I've been there before, right? You've the look of the learned about you. Might I ask if you've seen this star map before? It was on the person of an Astrologian who came to us seeking help after being attacked. Uh-huh. These temple knights are a bit suspicious too, though. That poor Astrologian, though, what happened to her? That is my map. They want to give to the Astrologian in Wraithfrost. Did you mean to tell me she was set upon again? Your map? Well then, I am going to have to ask you to accompany me for questioning. The Astrologian claims she wrested this jar from one of her assailants before escaping their grasp. She what? What the hell is going on here? Something else is going on. Now that Astrologian is suspicious. Lady Lebiba, why would you assault the self-same woman you risked your life saving? Oh, Janequenar, you idiot. Because she did not, my lord. Why would you even think something so foolish? This must be some sort of misunderstanding. I was present at the assault. We saved the young maid of which you speak from a party of bandits, and Lady Lebiva gave her own constellation map to replace the one damaged by her assailants. My lord Kaiden here was also witness to these proceedings. Well, we have our own witnesses who say otherwise. How many witnesses? So until we can have a trial and an adjudicator who can pass his judgment, this Lebiva will have to come in for questioning, for she herself has admitted the map is hers. So first of all, is it the same map? Second of all, she's not gonna go alone because you people are suspicious AF. Somebody's looking to discredit her, or these are not actual Temple Knights. Because the other bandits look just like Temple Knights, right? Remember? No, don't go with them, Leviva! No! It is alright. I have naught to hide, and arguing here will not bring us any closer to the truth. If anything, I wish to confront this woman who would bring false accusations against those who saved her life. No, Leviva, don't go with them! Take Quimperin with you! You can't trust these people? They're not actual Temple Knights! How do you know they're actual Temple Knights? The other bandits that assailed us look exactly like Temple Knights! No, this is wrong, this is wrong. Very well then, take me where you will. I shall answer all of your questions, and you will soon learn who is spouting falsehoods. My friends, you need not worry overmuch, for I shall be in the company of Temple Knights where no harm might befall me. I will return once I have proven my innocence. They are not Temple Knights! Don't go! What are you doing? No! They're taking her outside as well? Where are they going? Where are they going? Where are they going? They're taking her outside the place. Yeah, Quimperin is suspicious. Yeah. Oh, look at her. She has the stars on her face. No harm Koda. That night was the self-same Astrologian whom we saved in Mordona. The Astrologian who now claims we attacked her. So even the Astrologian was in on it. Oh, that bitch. I am so gonna murder her. I call her my sister. I believed in her because I thought she believed in us. And she's in on this heinous conspiracy. We're gonna correct this situation. These are not Temple Knights. Are you saying the Astrologian was a Temple Knight? Oh, Janequinard. No, listen, my lord. I'm saying the Astrologian is no more an Astrologian than she is a knight. I'm saying we have been played. We've fallen victim to a ruse that has landed Lady Leviva in the hands of those who have been attempting to kill her since she set foot in Eorzea. Why didn't he just say this and let them walk off though? They were right there. He could have just said it. What's up with this? Then you are saying she won't be safe in the presence of those Temple Knights. We must chase after them. That's... those wearing Temple Knights, my lord. However, they were wearing the colors of our knights most heavenly, and if we were to assault them this near the heavily garrisoned Camp Dragonhead, we would be stuck full of arrows before anyone asked us why we even drew our blades. That explains it. No, we must shadow Lady Leviva's captors and wait for an opportunity to take her back. How exciting! Can I take point? No, of course not. Alright, I'll tell you what though. I was gonna apply my glamour, but... Yes, I say we keep our distance until an opportunity to rescue Lady Leviva presents itself. And I say that is what I have been saying all along. Now might I ask you that you keep your voice down, my lord, or it will no matter how concealed we remain. I'm gonna keep reading this dialogue as fast as I can. False Temple Knight Banneret. Who are these people? And there's a lot of them though, there's way more of them than I thought. See, I'm supposed to be a healer, but I will have no mercy on them. I'm gonna murder them and make them burn from the inside like those black mages there. Without the gem of Shatoto. But I mean, these are big numbers. We can't do much against them. I can keep healing Quimperin as the tank he is, but... I'm trying to choose Lady Leviva, but I can't quite do it from here. Some Temple Knights are kind of breaking apart. I'm liking that I did walk for this though. I had to set up the actual walk. I'm guessing if you get too close to them, or if you actually attack them, you fail the quest. You fail the duty. You, bring us some meat for the journey home. Yes. Yes, sir! Stop acting like they're actually Temple Knights. Oh, actually, some of these are actual Temple Knights. Our imposter Astrologian has left the company to see to those ogres. Let us take her unawares. Oh, she wasn't actually a Temple Knight. Very good, Kaiden, you may follow. Let her die, let them kill her. Let them kill her. Just let them kill her. I was wondering when you'd show your faces. Oh, you bitch. Shut up. Yeah, let them kill her. Let her die. Just let her die. Actually, they may not have killed her. Not here. There we go. She's finally dead. Rest in pieces, you bitch. It is as I thought. This woman is the swinger with Sister Mordona, and I don't believe she is working alone. We must continue our pursuit. She dies like the small fry she is. I should not have had that second ale. Do we pursue that one now? Well, that is also a false knight. What is he doing, though? Like, he just says something completely unrelated to it. Unrelated to it all. Let's try some splash damage, because we have to take care of the other enemies as well. Yeah, let's look at that splash damage. Not too shabby. Please do not let me die here. It's fortunate for us that they are on foot. If we are to make... they were to make it, say, an airship, we would have no means of keeping up. Ah, is that an airship I hear? Oh, no. Oh, Jan Equinard. Why did you have to jinx it? Jan Equinard is the one who said that. Can I apply glamour plates? I figured I wouldn't. Had to make sure, though. Let's update the gear set. Be on the safe side. Oh, let's heal Quimperine before it gets too late. This is a fun kind of duty, though. We can't wait for stragglers. File in. Are any of these actual, like, temple knights? Sir, beasts approach the company. All right, I'll follow Quimperine when the time is right to get rid of one of them as they get towards that false temple knight. We're doing well following after them, though, all things considered. False Temple Knight, heavy infantry. Yeah, the splash damage is doing great stuff here. You finished them off, Quimperine. Actually, I kind of have to do some damage. Quimperine is not doing enough damage there. I'll see you in the 7th hell. I don't think so. You stay there for the rest of your existence. We are reading the heavens, baby. All the way to the 7th heaven. But not yet. Because the 7th heaven means death, right? We're not there yet. We sailing on gentle waves. We read the sky. Stargazers, stargazers. Behold the key. Should we take care of this, like, false temple knight Chirurgeon, however you say that? If Quimperine is not going there, I'm not gonna go there. That might be a mistake, you know? What do we do about that one? They separated, but we don't take care of them, necessarily. It's okay. Surely they noticed that the other ones never returned. They're not actual temple knights, though, so they're not actually being efficient about what they do. We got Lady Lebiba, though. We got her protected. But if they're going towards an airship, that's gonna be an issue. We're reaching an ending point in this duty. We'll probably have to go beyond. Have I been to this area before? It does look kind of familiar. Kind of similar to another airship area. Like when we first got the Enterprise. Good stuff. We have to pursue them. We must pursue them. Aha! Have we found a culprit? Just as I expected. These fools have led me straight to the answers I've sought since my arrival in this backwoods realm. And if I am not mistaken, my trusted companions should be arriving right about... Oh, Leviva knew what she was doing. Time for a fight. Now, I'll be taking this. Haha! I should have trusted her. She knows what she's doing. Now, who is this scoundrel? He looks like a black mage. He's casting like a black mage there for a moment. Here's the party of 4 people. Though it kind of has 2 healers. Well, 3 healers. We are 3 Astrologians. And you can be DPS as an Astrologian. They don't have any classes that can do multiple things. All classes just have one role and nothing more. I just realized that about FF14, actually. There's no, like, wow, druid or anything like that. Maybe in the future we'll have something like that. I wouldn't be surprised. The moment you lift off in that airship, the whole land will know you are not the true temple. You are not true temple knights, and you will be made to answer for your crimes. Once we're in the air, it will not matter what anyone knows, you fool. We will not be returning once we have slain you and your friends. Old World Thaumaturge, what is going on? This is really cool, though, because we've been doing the Black Mage quests. And to have Thaumaturgy come in here, I mean, these connections are great. What a great coincidence. I guess to even make it better, it would be great to be a conjurer, because there's a conjurer showing up in the Black Mage storyline right now, but this works out well too. Interesting. Not the kind of people I thought were behind this. No one shall stand in the way of my fate. Especially not some dog's body of the forum. The forum, eh? Here we go. 戦いの時だ。行くぞ。だから限界バトル叩きつけて傷ついた。Whoa! The fighting began before I could get everything here. I need to be able to select Whimpering here. We should establish a link with someone. Let's establish this thingy here. You should go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I gotta focus on healing Whimpering. Though I have a nice AoE of sorts now for damage. So let's see. It's a challenging kind of battle here, I think. I'm able to do some good damage though. I should keep damaging as well. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. I shouldn't just be healing, actually. Let's do Helios for AoE healing. That'll do. And you can combust. And it's time for Malefic. But this is far from over, isn't it? Still, we're getting somewhere. V. I think we're about to have that 7th heaven though. Oh, sorry, 6th heaven. Can I go aboard the airship? No, you can't. I had to find out. I had to find out. I do not think Lady Labiba would mind us taking a peek inside that missive, would she? No, you are right. Like enough she would. Like enough she would. Please, my lord, allow me a moment to gather myself. Of course I knew the Temple Knights were false. I recognized the Astrologian we saved almost immediately, and I find it insulting that they believed I would not. I also knew that they would lead me to the true perpetrators if I played along, fully aware that you loyal 3 would follow. And I am pleased that you also knew that we would somehow crawl our way out of the little tussle with our lives, because I was uncertain for most of the journey. Well, I was certain Kaiden would make it, for the stars have already told me he would unlock the 6th gate here at the Still Vigil, the very location we ended up at, despite our unexpected ordeal. Your fate, Jen Econard. Well, I never bothered reading it, for I thought that you would skip this lesson like you have every other one. Poor Jen Econard. I don't know if he really is behind this. I don't think he is. He probably isn't. But then the 6th heaven. Kaiden, gaze upon the night sky and open your soul to the final constellation, the Spear. The Spear is the gate to the 6th heaven, where the Fury resides in a palace of ice carved by her own spear, ice formed of moonbeams collected by the lover, Menfina. The Spear fills us not only with the power to overcome our enemies, but also the compassion that is necessary to grant those same enemies mercy. And now that power is yours, to see directed to those whose fates require it. It is done. You have attuned yourself to the 6 lower heavens, and now that you know their strength, the true journey begins. I need to take a look at my actions and traits for a moment, actually. Did anything change for them? Because there's some things that kind of change them as you go along. It's not the same effects. The Spear blazes in the Welkin, unlocking the gate to the 6th heaven. Now, before we go on, it is time for another 90-second ad break from Twitch, so I gotta do that. Upgrades, we don't have those upgrades yet, though. Let me see if they have any different effects. Okay, it's the additional effect. Grants a solar sign when used in combat. Okay. So that's why I wasn't able to do these things with Astrodyne, so I should have used it there. Yeah, I was too sweaty to do things properly. Okay. But it's the same as we saw before. The balance, the arrow, and the spear are for melee DPS and tanks. The Uber, the Bold, the Spire are for range DPS and healers. So myself, a black mage, others like that. Gotta get used to doing things a certain way. Let me draw one card. We got the spear, so that would be for Whimpering. Can I give it to Whimpering here? Let me see. Gotta get used to the new keybinds for that. I had too much of a muscle memory for the other one. No, it was applied to me. Don't apply it to me, I was targeting Whimpering. Probably because we're not in actual combat or a duty or something like that. Like I said from the beginning, the stars, the heavens, the arcana, they know our fates, but they are fickle with their information. It is up to us to prize it from their hearts and use it in a manner that might benefit all mankind. Please, my lord, allow me a moment to gather myself, something he said before. Yeah, we'll take the missive to Jan Equinard. We still haven't seen what's in the missive, though. Alright, I'm gonna switch to... Can I switch to Glamour Plate? Still can't do it. Alright. No, I think you need to be inside cities, right? Out in the wilderness, you can't quite do that. I think I'm remembering that. It's not just like duties in general. Let me try on the die for this again, because it's also the hilt here that it changes. I'm not gonna change it because I think I'm gonna apply it to the gambler glamour plate. I'm gonna go back to that. This gear is nice, but yeah, I'm better off with that one. And after the die, doesn't look that good, I think. I just don't have any more dies I could use though. Perhaps a black dye would look good on it. A re-dye it. I don't know how to remove dyes. Never done it before. Let me take a look at it. Let me take a look at what we have here. No white, but I don't have it in my inventory. The blue ones, yeah, they don't look that good actually. Just back to white like this. Most like the outfit I am wearing, like me, the VTuber here in the lower right corner. I mean, there is a lot of purple in it, but it's not all purple, right? The same with the other like color palette. It would be excessive, and yeah, I find it just to be excessive. Comes across as kind of tacky, like this. Or maybe I need a better shade of purple, but these are the ones I have available right now. You have my congratulations, Kaiden. What has taken me more than 15 summers to accomplish, you have done, and more, in a matter of moons. But our time together has taught me that, despite what we may believe they are, we all have our roles, and each role is just as important as the other. Without taking both Quimperane and you under my wing, you would have never saved Lebiba from her assailants. Meaning, in a way, I saved Lady Lebiba. Not that I am wanting to take all the credit for such heroism. Wow, I love this guy. Right, look over the missive, I guess. Nor shall I take credit for this missive that never would have been discovered were it not for me taking you and Quimperane under my wing. Ah, that cold stare. It befits this godforsaken place. Point taken. Let's break the seal and see what we... Why? This handwriting. I have seen it many a time before. It is mine uncle's. But that would mean... Oh, I knew it! That yellow douchebag was behind this. I knew it. It would mean the highest-ranking Astrologian in all Ishgard has been attempting to assassinate us. If the tribunal were to hear of this, he will be hanged. Let's tell them! Let's go! What are we waiting for? Let's tell the tribunal and have his traitorous ass hanged. Not hung, hanged. And a hanging will only earn us another ill-tempered Orthodox Astrologian unwilling to open his eyes to the benefits of our discipline. No, we can use this missive to our advantage. As long as this remains in our hands, so too does the Chief Astrologian. We're gonna use him? Okay. I don't see why that would be bad for us. I mean, not necessarily. He was the one that was in the wrong. And as long as we have this proof, we're good though. We're good. He really was behind this. What a piece of trash. Wow. Are you saying we use the missive to blackmail Forlemort? I am saying we merely grant the Chief Astrologian his life in exchange for little assistance in furthering our just and noble cause. No more, no less. This doesn't sound like a good idea, my lady. But she's wise. I trust her. I'll trust her for this. I see. You are quite the devilet, my dear. Very well. I will summon mine uncle to the astroscope. There we can present him with our offer. This is gonna backfire, isn't it? I don't like the look of this. Let me go somewhere. Let me just like teleport to Gritania. Just to apply the glamour plate. I don't like how this looks. I never should have dyed it. Like, you know, the way I look like next to Lady Lebiba. Now her outfit looks very nice. So this one would look a lot better. I still have this Astrologian gear. I still have the healer thing in my head and I'm gonna keep it. I'm just gonna keep it. It still died actually, but you can barely see it. But yeah, it does have like that purple-ish color to it, instead of like the black of the metal or whatever it was. Then let's go to the observatorium. I don't know if this is gonna go well though. But okay. Let's catch the motherfucker in the act. Honestly, to think that it was actually him, like, man, what a piece of work. What an absolute piece of work. I wasn't sure it was him, it was a bit too obvious, like, overzealously just hateful. Overall, so hateful of it all. Surely he can be as foolish as that. He's supposed to be the chief astrologian, and he engages in this, like, subhuman behavior. That's terrible. But it ended up being him. I get the feeling he's gonna have some way of saying, oh no, you can't prove the handwriting is me. Yes, it looks like my handwriting, but somebody mimicked it, or I don't know, something else. But alright, let's go to the observatorium. Beautiful place though. Oh, we can actually yeah, let's land at the top of it. I've never done it like this. Yeah. Not the first time I've been at the top, I think, but... Oh, and it is at the top! I thought it was gonna be... Nice, okay, that works out. I was planning to go down there to where he is, but... Okay, this works out too. I honestly didn't know it was on top. That's perfect, that's perfect. Well, some yellow asshole has some explaining to do. Why must you insist on pestering me, Jan Equinard? I gave you your letter, now leave me be. Ah, but that would not be the only letter you have written lately, would it? Perhaps you recall a certain letter to the forum? A letter carried by a party of less than savory characters who attempted to kidnap Lady Lebiba and deliver her to Charlayans, not to mention kill me, my manservant, and my good friend Kaiden here, who you may have forgotten is currently an honored guest of House Fort Tom. I'm glad that they brought that up. Hold on though, deliver her to Charlayans. Weren't we supposed to be with the Charlayans? Aren't they supposed to be on our side, good people? What are the Charlayans then? Because we're Charlayan Astrologians. What is going on here exactly? What is this about? I don't think I actually know what a Charlayans are. Charlayan scholars, like... What did he mean by that? A letter drawn up and signed by none other than you, Nuncle. Nuncle? I look much better in this outfit. Oh, but do not presume to misunderstand us. We wish neither your disgrace nor your death, at least not at our hands. In fact, we wish very little from you. Not, you might say, in the sense that you are to never again use your influence to hamper our efforts at spreading Charlayan astrology here in Ishgard. Involve yourself no more in the affairs of me or my guests, and your secret remains safe. I will even forgive you for trying to have me murdered, if, that is, you give me your word. I don't see how this is a good idea. Being merciful on him, though, may prove to him that we are better people, though. Something I learned from Dragon Ball that, you know, even those who try to kill you, there's still a redemption, and you can still get along with them even after that, so... And even after they were so rude to you, to say the least. Vegeta tried to destroy the entire Earth, destroy Goku's family. Look at him now. Piccolo. Well, Piccolo is a little bit of a different situation, but it may be another example. These kinds of people, you see? It's not as if you left me with much choice. You have my word, but know that silencing me will not make your nonsense any more accepted in the vault. There are others who will see you fall, others who care little whether or not I speak my piece. If you in any way aid them, I'm gonna find your throat, I'm gonna get a dagger, and I'm gonna slice it. Slowly and nicely. Alright? Not much of an astrologian thing to say. I'll smash my star globe on that pretty face of yours, which is not pretty at all. I don't know why I said that. We are fully aware of the peaks we have left to scale. However, we should not let that discourage us. I have been shown a path that I altogether plan on walking, and the stars shall guide my way. The stars foretell many things, my dear, and not even the best readers can see them all. Do not forget this. What the hell does this guy know? He behaves like a fucking child, and he's meant to be knowledgeable about astrology. I don't trust him to even have good knowledge. So we have silenced him. But to hear him tell it, he was the least of our worries. I don't see how though, he's the one that sent the assassins, nobody else was sending them. Or was somebody else sending them? Or would have been willing to send them. We shouldn't have, well, this actually might have been better actually. If we just kill him, then we have potentially other links to other people that are aiming to kill us all. Leviva, me, and the others. We might lose a potential link to the rest of the people in the forum, the conspiracy, whatever you want to call them. So it may be better to keep him alive. If anything, we should make him talk. Make him say who these other people are. Talk, or we just let people know and you can just get your ass hung. Or hanged is the right way to say it, I think. This is far from over though. I'm so curious to see how the rest of this quest line develops though. Definitely curious. But I don't think we'll be seeing it today. The next quest is probably gonna be 52. Which I don't have right now. I did get an achievement though. This is a great turning point in the quest line though. What can I use with this attire coffer? Ooh! Cashmere robe of healing, skirt of healing, several different things. I figured that wouldn't change, but... What did we get here? Hold on. Stuff of healing. Did we get a new globe? No, we didn't. A pair of gold spectacles. That doesn't look very unique exactly. Let's try the rest of it. Cashmere robe of healing. Hey, that looks kind of nice though. That looks kind of nice. I might get it as another outfit for now. Oh, wait, let's save the outfit like this. Cashmere robe of healing. Wonder what dyes might look good on it. Starts to look a bit more generic, but honestly, it's a nice change of pace. I love the outfit I have right now. It's my signature outfit at this point, but yeah. Cashmere skirt of healing. We got that already. Pair of gold spectacles, cashmere robe. Yeah. Saurian gloves and Saurian boots. And I wouldn't change the optics. We could make this be yet another one. I could go to the glamour dresser for this. Would be fun, maybe. Now with the dyes, however, let's see a dye preview for this one. It does look a little bit tacky to just dye it in purple this way. I don't think so. This shade is really nice though, but still not quite. This is the closest we have to black. Doesn't look good like that either. I don't think so. We would just leave it as it is. Some things dye better than others, I guess. They just do. Can you? Yeah, actually, I haven't seen how we could dye this outfit. But I think as it is, it looks best. Dyeing it might just lose the luster. Might lose what makes the outfit good. This is still not over. It really isn't over. So eager is Jan Equinar to talk with you, it is almost as if there were a giant exclamation point hovering above his head. Oh, I get the reference, I get the RPG reference. I like it. Now that Forlemon has so graciously agreed to discontinue his meddling in our affairs, I believe we may find our peers and colleagues more receptive to our proposals. Hopefully that is the case. Perhaps I shall begin with another trip to the vault to inquire about them reconsidering my petition to Grand Lady Leviva the opportunity to speak with the Conclave. We all have our strengths, Jan Equinart, and none will deny yours is convincingly seemingly sane people to do your bidding. Kaiden here is a testament to that. I look forward to hearing of your progress. Ah. That's what Jan Equinart can do well, apparently. As for myself, there are still some questions I need answered. The first being, how exactly did Forlemont come into contact with the Charlayan assassins? What is with the Charlayan people? We're supposed to be Charlayan Astrologians, but then Charlayan people are after us? Charlayan scholars are meant to be good people too, but what is going on with Charlaya, or whatever the place is called? Charlay, I don't know. This is lore that I've yet to learn. Quimperain, attend me. I wish to visit Foundation and learn if there have been any sightings of suspicious foreigners. Might I suggest that Kaiden do the same here at the Observatorium? Perhaps a second call or a new ally will help mine uncle recall aught he may have pretermitted in the heat of the previous moment. We gotta make us spill everything. Tell us everything. All the other people who would be against us. All the Charlayan stuff. Are you kidding me? We gotta let him spill everything. If we're gonna keep him alive, yeah. He tried to kill people. I think he does deserve death. Honestly. It's kind of like self-defense in that way. Well, it's not as simple as that all the time, but yeah. 7 hells. I rue the day I ever see another Charlayan. Please, I've done all you ask. What more do you want from me? Blood? Or are you simply here to boast? Tell us everything you know about this. Or mayhap you wish to know how the Charlayans came to be involved in my scheme. Ha! I thought as much. If it was so important, why didn't your lady Lebiba ask me earlier? Her head is so far in the stars, she failed to see what unfolds around her on the ground. I'm asking you now. The truth is, it was never my scheme in the first place. It was the Charlayans. They came to me not long after Professor Mace's ship was diverted to Thanalan. Yes, I said diverted. Paris and the Strait of Murthor, the magically manipulated storms off the Rotano, all were staged to prevent your friends from ever arriving. But when they did, the Charlayans were forced to change their plans. They required help hiring local hands discreetly, something they could not do as foreigners. I agreed to lend them my aid because I felt we both stood to benefit from the disappearance of Jan Equinart and that foul shit. I don't know if this makes him... No, this makes him worse. It makes him no more than a pawn. He who is supposed to be the chief astrologian, no more than just a pawn for them. In his overzeal. Now that is the definition of overzealous, you see? That's what zeal can do to people. Like, for heaven's sake, you would think somebody like the chief astrologian would at least have a more open mind. Not have to go through such depths to sink to such lows. So, yeah, the situation in Ishgard, eh? Some things need to improve around here as well. The chief astrologian? There's rarely a day where he isn't in a meeting with visitors from across the realm and beyond. Why, this past moon he has been entertaining guests with very distinct markings on their faces. I asked Lord Forlamort whence they hailed, and he only answered, the north. The north. Alright. Okay, I think we have to go all the way back to the Athenium. So let's go. What is that Fort of Fear quest now? Give me a second. I want to check this information right now. Let me take a look at the wiki very quickly. Anytime I see a blue quest now, I'm gonna see what it's about. Because if it unlocks dungeons, it might be good. Oh, this is for Samael Darkhold. This is probably the hard version of Samael Darkhold because I don't think I have unlocked that yet. If that is the case, we should go for it right now. Let's go and unlock that dungeon, shall we? Right, because Samael Darkhold... okay, no, it's not the hard version, it's the regular version of it. See, I unlocked Samael Darkhold as part of my Grand Company. Everybody gets it as part of their Grand Company. But I didn't realize they also have it here, just regularly. I like that. Let's see what we can do about it. Another reason to clear it. So we can do that. There are dark places that only an adventurer may illume, and Sir Carilot is about to point the way to one such pit of peril. Wait, Carilot? Didn't we encounter him in a quest just now? I've heard much of your doings, and I think you the man for this task. To the west, it's Samael Darkhold. It was meant to serve as the new keep of Lord Samael, ever a friend to House Durandare. But before the masons and carpenters could complete their work within the caves, hordes of void sand appeared and dropped them out. In the years since, the creatures have consolidated their presence. As such, we officially petitioned your assistance in reclaiming the Darkhold. All arrangements have been made. You need only give your assent. Speak with Sir Ophelia the Ingress if you are with us, and she will tell you what you need to know. I like this though. Let's keep going with this thing. The male Darkhold itself is right there. It's one of those dungeons that I'm the most familiar with, actually, when it comes to the mechanics. Maniac Manor, otherwise known as Hulk Manor, is another one. But I actually don't know the layout of it, like the route to take. I always just follow the tank. Or whoever knows it. Most of the time is the tank leading, right? One of these days when I'm a tank for that, I'm gonna have to know. I'm gonna have to know where to go. So I'm gonna try to learn Maniac Manor. Welcome to Samael Darkhold, built to withstand all Dravanian ploys and plans. These were a natural case behind me until House Samael began to enlarge, connect, and fashion them into a stronghold. Alas and alack, the void sense struck, interrupting the work. Alas! Then in the confusion, Garleans infiltrated the keep. Alack! All in all, 'twas a fine mess. What does alack mean? I know what alas means, but alack, is that like similar? Alas is basically like saying unfortunately. Pretty much the same thing. The Garleans were eventually forced into retreat, of course, but the Voicent remain. And so the fortress goes uncompleted. A home for abominations. Whoa, woe is us. I like the way she talks. Yet the war with the dragons rages, and we have no nights to spare for this noble mission. Even I am here strictly on a very long tea time arranged by Sir Carlot. A long tea time, that sounds nice though. Please see to this abomination, sir, adventurer, sir. I have much prowess with the paperwork. Should you require aid of that sort? I like her. I like her. And usually this is where they would tell me to complete some male Darkhold, but I already did that. So I'm guessing that's the reason why they don't have that. And there is the entrance for it. If I ever saw the entrance for this before, I think I forgot. But I think this is actually my first time seeing the entrance itself. When I got this as a Grand Company quest, I just did it from the Duty Roulette, I think. Yeah. And I actually got it randomly. I didn't realize it would be part of the roulette. When you acquire something new, it's gonna be part of the new roulette, so you can get it randomly. And I think there's a bias towards getting that when you go on the roulette for that. Wow! Adventurer in need tank for everything. Tanks are in great need right now, apparently. And yeah, again, I could do a level 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeon. Level 50, it's gonna be level 50. And it would queue up the ones I haven't done yet, the new ones I unlocked, which are, let me see... Pharos Sirius, I haven't done this one yet, and Hullbreaker Isle. Might end up doing them off the stream instead. You know, I have a bunch of these Moogle things, I think. I have 25 of these irregular tombstones of mendacity. Should I do something with them? Let me know in the chat. I gotta talk to one of those, like, wandering Moogles or whatever they are. First, let's go back to Foundation here in Ishgard. And we'll go to what has become one of my favorite places in the world now. In this world. Which is the Astrologian headquarters in Ishgard. I told you, Ishgard is my new home now. Mostly I sleep at the inn, but yeah. Eventually I'll get a proper home in Final Fantasy XIV, I assume. I don't know if you can get Ishgard housing, I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know how housing works in this game in general. The Charlayans came to him. That can only mean, then, that mine uncle was only a pawn in a much larger game. A game that began long before we ever became involved. Think back, Kaiden. The bandits in the Black Shroud, and those pirates you described that attacked you in Limsa Luminsa. They all had strange facial markings, as did our false Astrologian. Right, you don't mean the star she had in her face, right? Because I have the exact same thing. No, I think she had something else on her face. On her neck, maybe? And it's very similar to what the Charlayan scholars had, or like those scions, like Tancred for example, that they have on their neck. What is up with the Charlayan stuff in here? It is not much, but perhaps Lady Lebiba will be able to make more sense of it all. Despite the time we have spent together, I have this feeling she has yet to be completely honest with us. Ah, but look at me. A beloved relative tries to have me killed, and the next day I begin doubting everyone. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV! Welcome to FF14. You see the betrayals that happen in some stories, and you feel like you're doubting everybody now. I even doubted you, Jen Equinart, I'm sorry. Unless you actually turn out to be an imposter. That's what happened with Ilbert. I like, oh, he wasn't the imposter, I'm sorry, Ilbert. And then we had that fiasco at the palace. What a sad, sad state of affairs. Perhaps to clear my head, I should call in that fine young Viscountess visiting House Halinert from her family's stead in the Eastern Highlands. This information and Forlemore's associates should be relayed to Lady Lebiba immediately. Would you be so kind? I seem to recall them saying they'd be questioning Highborn and the Pillars. The Pillars, okay. Seems to be right outside here. Whee! Let's jump here. Didn't take any fall damage, so that works out for me. We have to be... yeah, there's Quimperine, there we go. My lord, were you able to learn anything of import at the observatorium? Lord Forlemort was not the one to hire the Charlayans. Lady Lebiba will want to know. Lady Lebiba? Lady Lebiba! She was right here! Uh-oh. I know I can trust her to take care of herself, though. We must find her. I would not think any harm could come to her here in the center of the Holy See. But then again, that is what we believe back at Camp Dragonhead. I shall search the Hoplon. Maya ask you search in the opposite direction near the last vigil. I gotta pay attention to where I go because I might be in one of those areas where I've yet to attune any Ethernet shards. Let us sprint. We have to go down there? Or no, wait. It's right here. Old World Astrologian. What is up with that? We had an Old World Thaumaturge. I love her outfit so much, though. I am sorry. I think you have mistaken me for someone else. She did look similar to Leviva. But this woman was suspicious. This Old World Astrologian. This outfit really is good for an Astrologian, isn't it? In a way. Not too dissimilar from what the others are wearing. Kaiden, when you were speaking with Quimperane, someone approached me from behind and placed a dagger to my back. I had no choice but to be led silently away. Luckily, my assailant let down his guard when we arrived in the shadows, and I was able to deliver him a swift kick to the groin. What about Malefic? I've been running ever since. What about Malefic? Couldn't you just cast Malefic or something? Well, it takes some time to cast. So Forlamot wasn't the architect of this scheme to drag me back to Charlatan after all. I had my suspicions. I was a fool to believe they would simply let me leave. Do you recall when I mentioned there were people in the old world intent on hoarding our nation's knowledge? Well, it appears that my efforts to train you and Janequinar have attracted their ire. See, I think there's more to them than that. Like, the way she said it too. They are aware of what the Charlatan astrology knowledge is. They know it too. And they're astrologians in their own right, and they don't want other people to know it. They just want to hoard it. I thought it was just simple, like, greed. They didn't even actually know astrology themselves. They just didn't want it to be spread for some stupid greedy reason. But no. This sounds like they know a little bit more. And thus why they don't want the knowledge to spread to other people. Not quite. Kaiden, allow me to apologize. I have not been wholly frank with you about my reason for visiting Eorzea. The truth is, I came here because of my father. My father dreamed of rekindling the Holy See's interest in Charlatan astrology, believing that it would be of great benefit to the embattled people of Ishgard. He came here several moons after I was born, intending to remain for only a season. However, he never made the return journey. His dream was left unrealized, and his newborn daughter left without a father. Never once did I meet him, but every night when I look to the stars, I know that those are the same skies he too gazed upon, the same skies he used as his strength and guide. It was only natural that I follow in his footsteps, in spite of the objections from my mother, who did not wish to see her only daughter lost as well. So they assassinated him. And here I am in Eorzea, almost 2 decades later, pursuing a dream my father never lived to realize. A dream that has become my own. And now, someone is trying to stop me. Well, just let them try, I say. Just let them try. There we go. Quimperine and Co. Lady Leviva, a maiden of your beauty should not wander off without an escort. Monsters hide even in the shadows of the pillars. Maiden? Flattery will earn you nothing, Janequinar, but I will accept it nonetheless. Tell me, what did the vault say to our proposal? They accepted it. We have been given official permission by the Holy See to conduct a symposium on the wonders of Charlatan astrology, with you as our guest speaker. I like the sound of that. Now come, we must hurry back to the Athenaeum and begin preparations. More than 15 summers to make ready for this moment, and now I only have a matter of days. Oh, this sounds so good though. I like the sound of this so much. Let's go for the symposium. Something bad may happen in it though. I shall escort the lady back to the Athenaeum and hold her hand if I must. To ensure that she doesn't wander off again, of course. Of course! I've never seen Janequinar that enthusiastic about, well, anything. I suppose we'd best hurry back to the Athenaeum before his passion cools and he finds a warm bed in which to reheat it. Yes, indeed we should. It's right there, let's run towards it. Let's sprint towards it. This is House Fort Tomb, right? There we go, we passed by House Fort Tomb. My favorite place in Ishgard is not that far away from what is a very important area right now in the main scenario. Can I jump from here? Okay, how is the fall damage from this height? I think we can survive this. There we go, there we go. I can just heal myself like this. Haha. Now that is the Astrologian's superstar power. That is the true Astrologian power. It's healing yourself after a fall. Final Fantasy Fall 14. A different kind of fall, guys, than the one we had yesterday, you might say. Let's go. Kaiden, this has been a most beguiling past few moons. I must say, I truly did not expect the turns my fate has taken. I suppose that speaks much to my capacity as a reader of the heavens. I am not blind to what goes on in Foundation, so I will not claim that my life is in any way difficult. But that does not mean I do not have my share of troubles, however trivial they may be. Being anything but first in line to a countship is not all whores and rainbows. The Count only truly cares about his newly appointed heir, just like the rest of my family. They expect great things from him. From me, they expect nothing. For a long time, I tried to prove that I could be as great as my cousin. It is why I went to Charlayan. It is why I have tried to do things I had no business even trying. Then, once I realized no one was looking, I simply stopped caring. My actions becoming more and more outlandish, because at the end of the day, that is what everyone expected. Wow, the death to Jan Equinar though. But then you two walked through that door and helped me realize that maybe life is more than the coffin that has been fitted for me. Let's go, Jan Equinar, let's go. I'm here for you. I'm here for you. You beautiful superstar. Maybe the fate I believe was mine was not mine at all. And for helping me see that, Kaiden, I thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Yes, the next Astrologian is indeed 52. We are underleveled for that right now. As for Black Mage, let me see the Black Mage quest lines. And see how far away we are from things. Give me a second. As I check the wiki quickly. What was the last one we did? Enochian, right? There's like 3 more Black Mage quests, actually. Destruction in the Name of Justice, The Divine Ones, Shades of Shatoto. Very nice stuff there. Let's see how far we can get with them. I think we might actually be able to finish them today. This Astrologian stuff has been great though. If there's any point in which to leave it, that's a good one. It's a good like turning point right there. Let's change then to the Black Mage gear. I wanna have like a new gear set for this. But I look great like this. And the Moogle Mog staff, beautiful. Good King Moggle, good King Mog. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, yeah, destruction in the name of justice. I love the sound of that. So yeah, there's 3 quests left. And after that is beyond level 60, which is indeed beyond me. So let's go back to Godforsaken Ul'dah and see what we can do next about this. I think we still have time within the stream today to do that. But before that, 90 seconds of an ad break. Let's go for that first. I'll drink some water. It always makes me glitch out so much on the screen here for a moment. So I did notice they have residential district Ethernet, so there's housing there, right? But I don't think Ishgard had that, which is a shame. I would love to have a house there. But alright, let us go to the Miners Guild. I am so tempted to just go for like the start of the Miners Guild questline. Don't have time for this today though. There's enough, more than enough time with the rest of the Black Mage stuff here. So let's get to that. But yeah, like, if this goes a certain way, it's gonna be 10 hours of streaming total. How was it last week? Was it also 10 hours in total? I think it was a bit less than that. No, I think it was actually 10 hours as well. How long was the stream last week on Twitch? I know the Chroma Squad stream was also like 5 hours last week. Let me check quickly on my dashboard while those ads are running. Do you think I can check right now while we're doing this? Let me make a note, actually. I just noticed something I need to make a note for. Anyway, wow, it was like 6 hours long, actually. 5 hours, 56 minutes, and 36 seconds. Yeah. It was like 11 hours worth of streaming last week. Wow. I don't remember it being that long, but okay. Let's continue here. And then we unlock yet another type of blizzard. Another tier of blizzard. Gaiden, I just received word from Shaya Nelha. He wants to speak with us. Apparently, he has secured lodging at the Hourglass and is awaiting us at the quicksand. We should head there now. I wonder what he could want. The quicksand, eh? Alright. Been to that inn so many times now. Adventurers Guild, right here. Ah, some bad things have happened in there too. Or well, things that led to bad things happening. But things are good between Momodi and I. Actually, let me speak to Momodi. What does she have to say? I didn't speak to... Oh yeah, actually I did speak to her after the whole fiasco at the palace. Well, be praised, you're still alive and well. When I started hearing rumors about what happened at the feast, I didn't know what to think. I tried getting answers, but the brass blades have made their rounds. Folk around here are carrying on as though nothing's changed. But deep down they know it's a lie. It's only a matter of time before the questions come, and Lolo Lorito better have some good answers by then. Which is good though. People know that all of that is just BS at the end of the day. And the brass blades will answer too. They should just be disbanded altogether. And what used to be the Crystal Braves, now the Crystal Cowards, should also be disbanded for that matter. But what was I gonna say though? I thought, yeah, because the first thing I was thinking about Momodi is that she's gonna be a witness to like tell us that we got that bottle that supposedly had the poison in a bad way. Like, we were told to have a meeting with this woman, that bitch, I forgot her name already, but it's one I recruited myself, and she turned out to be part of the traitors. Like, I need to confront her face to face because I need some explanations from her. It's possible she was coerced into it. Anyway, back to the Black Mage questline. Thank you for coming so quickly. Kaiden, I have something to ask of you. Some time ago, the Conjurers Guild contacted the various cities of the realm, entreating assistance in the search for and capture of Waldeep. It seems that this finally paid off. They just received a missive from the Temple Knights of Ishgard. The Divine have been sighted at the Holy See. Ah, this is why these quests are only available after level 50 at Heavensward. We still have things to do in Ishgard after all. The cult has been trying to garner popular support there. They've been offering what they claim is the power to defeat the Dravanians to anyone who would listen. I hear that you have made something of a name for yourself among the high houses of Ishgard. I, however, know next to nothing about their lands. Please, Gaiden, would you lend me your assistance in tracking down this evil cult and bring them to justice? Shaya, you have made no effort to conceal your disapproval of we black mages and our ways. Are we to understand that you have now come to accept us? He knows that there's such a thing as good black mages, and we are those good black mages. So now he's asking for the aid. He's fine. That I have. The Temple Knights who provided us with this intelligence are stationed at the Ark of the Worthy, which is in the city of Ishgard. They will be waiting for us there. I love his staff so much though. Much though I would like to believe that he has had a change of heart. Men are not one to change so simply. One does not live one's whole life hating black magic, only to change one's mind over the exoneration of a single mage. Yeah, it's a bit sus though, but yeah. I know not what this man is plotting, but I suggest you keep a close eye on him. Will do. Will do. It is a bit suspicious, I will admit. But alright, the Ark of the Worthy. Let's go back to Foundation, let's just use the return skill. The Ark of the Worthy, what area is that though? I don't think I quite know what this area is in Ishgard. Let's find out. Let's find out. The broom. You know what? Yeah, we need to go there. That Aetherized Shard is one of those we have yet to synchronize. To attune, I mean. So that's perfect. So before we get to that night, and Shaya and Nelha, Sorry if I'm mispronouncing the name, by the way. Let's see if we can get this, where do we go for it? Over here? Yeah, down here. Yeah, you can tell this is like the poverty area of Ishgard. And then there's only one more after this. I was waiting until something naturally took me there. Oh no, wait! This is the final one! Okay, I thought I had another one. Nice, nice, nice. The gates of judgment are now accessible as an Ethernet destination. Forget that you can actually go to the city gates themselves. I have never teleported to any of the gates, funny enough. I should do that one day, just for the fun of it. The gates of judgment are the best looking gates so far in the game, so yeah. You won't get away this time, Waldev. You must be the investigators from Gridania. It's about time. Someone needs to do something about that blasphemous cult. They were ranting on and on to anyone who would listen, offering the power to defeat the Dravanians. We Ishgardians have our own way of fighting. We told them as much quite plainly, but it made no difference. They continued their proselytizing. Obviously, such blasphemy could not be allowed to stand. We Temple Knights made our move, but they managed to get away. It hardly mattered to us at the time. They were no longer spreading their lies here, but they recently reappeared, this time at the Convictory in the Western Highlands. Most Convictors would do anything to earn honor and glory through the slaying of a powerful dragon. They are young and full of spirit, and naive. I fear that some among them may be deceived, seduced by promises of easy power. Gullible fools. Well, our destination is clear. To the Convictory. Yeah, if they take on that Black Mage power without the Gem of Shatoto, that's not gonna be good for them. This fellow looks a lot like the Warrior of Light. You know, like the generic Warrior of Light. Hope he's well, though. I love the look of this area, though. Going up here. And then, where does this lead to? Oh, I love this city so much. The look of it, that is. Okay, the Convictory. Oh, is this an area I haven't seen before? Oh, man. Okay. How to get there? Kurta's Western Highlands. So from there, okay, let's go to the Sky Steel Manufactory. Haha, finally a reason to go there. Later on in the main scenario quest, I'm sure we'll have more reasons. Oh, yes. Let's find a new area. A whole new zone. Well, not really a zone, it's part of a zone, but still. A whole new zone. New missions everywhere. And enemies you've never seen before. A whole new zone. A whole new zone. Where do I go here, though? What is up with that Chocobo Keep, though? I was trying to synchronize it, but I couldn't do anything. That's a bit weird. Just trying to find some way outside here. I'm not sure where to go. And over here is where you become a machinist for the first time. No, this leads to the pillars. It's not where I'm looking to go. This is very confusing. From this bridge, I think it is. Let's see if that leads to where I need to go. These look like gates, but let me see. Want to talk to the NPC as always, though. This gate leads to the Western Highlands, but it won't do you any good if you haven't got any wings. I need a mount for that? Is that the case? I got a mount. I got flying mounts. Wait. How can I get there? Can I even get there? Doesn't look like it's possible for me. These are brand new areas. Level 58. Maybe there's a main scenario quest that's level 58 where I need to unlock whatever allows me access to that. I've got wings, but you're not letting me mount up inside Ishgard, so how do I even get there? Is there another access point? I don't think so. New dungeon there, good stuff. Starts leading into the Dravanian area. If we have reached an impasse, then I'm just gonna leave it there. And, well, We will get back to main scenario quests eventually. And maybe that eventually is next week, actually. Okay. Let me Google this quickly then. Or you can tell me in the chat if you know. How do I get there? How to get to Kurta's Western Highlands. I think the gates do need to be unlocked. Had I known about it, I wouldn't have even acquired this quest. So I'm just gonna leave it there, hanging, until we get there. Let me see. There's some notes in here. A realm awoken through the maelstrom before the fall. Actually, this is a really good guide to take a look at. Guide to catching up to patch 30 Heavensward. How old is this? 8 years ago. Oh my god. Guide to catching up to patch 3.0 Heavensward for returning players. Intended for new and returning players. And this is 8 years ago! I like to see an updated version of this. Might be good to see it. Okay, from the looks of it, it's a main scenario quest that later unlocks the gates to get to that area. You need certain kinds of wings, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. Let me search for this a little bit more. Yeah, I guess it's just when you continue MSQ. Hinterlands is accessible without flying. I do have flying, my mounts can fly. I think they mean something else. Something else, sorry. It's the Heavensward endgame area of MSQ. Level, I want to say 57 through 59. You can't get there from the Western Highlands until you go there for MSQ. No. No. It's not Hinterlands, is it? Let me see. Kurta's Western Highlands. It's not the Hinterlands. It's the Kurta's Western Highlands. Let me try a different kind of search. Ether currents you need to use for this, I think. I was hoping the wiki would tell me something just by seeing the... It is a whole new zone, though. So I did well singing that song, but... It's not quite that yet. You need a special way to access it, I think. No, these people are talking about Hinterlands in the link I was looking at. Try the Chocobo Porter, some people are saying. You gotta get all the ether currents in the Western Highlands? Wait, what? No, some people are talking about something else, I think, in some of these results. Let's see the Central Highlands. Is there something I'm missing here? I think I'm supposed to get something here. Oh, Blood for Stone. This is Stone Vigil, the hard version. I still had that unlocked. Yeah, nothing here is gonna lead to the Western Highlands. You only get there from Ishgard. And there's some special way to access it from the looks of it. Imperium, I have no idea what that is. And it's from here. There's some gate you need. But from the looks of it, yeah, I think it is pretty much like a different thing, a different thing you need to get. It's not the Hinterlands, it's something else. Only access, yeah, I think I got it. The Kurta's Western Highlands lies beyond the glacier at Snowcloak, and thus is normally only accessed by flight from the Holy See of Ishgard. I think I got it. Players are required to attune to all the ether currents to unlock flying in that zone. Oh, okay, so when I am in that zone, I'm not gonna be able to fly with my mount until I do the ether currents in it. I think that's what some people were referring to with this ether currents and all that. So it looks like we are at an impasse. This really was supposed to be much later in Heavensward. It's because I became level 60 so early that I was already level 60 by the time I started Heaven's Sword, so all this Black Mage stuff has been unlocked with me. But yeah, here we are. Well, the Black Mage quest is going to stay there. I wonder if I abandon it, can I reacquire it? Oh, whoops, that just linked the quest in the chat. Not what I meant to do. Because by the time I get there, it's gonna be a while, I think. We have a lot of things to do in Heaven's Sword. I'm more than happy to do them, of course, I want to do them. I would love to do those too. But for now, it seems we are locked away from doing that. Which is fine too, it's fine too. So you know what? I think on that note, a little bit of an anticlimactic note, but on that note, I think we should wrap up the stream with that. I am getting a bit hungry as well. I think it's time for me to get dinner. Let's go to the inn first. Let me get my character by the inn. Just gonna get them a little bit outside of it so we still have this nice music in the background while we end things. I think we're not gonna have a raid today. We're just gonna end it like this for now. And yeah, off the stream, when I have a chance, I'm gonna play more FF14. Do one of those level 50 plus dungeon roulettes, and I may even do raids and stuff, but I'll have to learn how to do them as a healer. What you are supposed to do in them. Oh, let's get some mending actually. It's about time I got some, I think. Huh, never mind, never mind. Maybe as a Black Mage though, I should get some Black Mage mending. Oh yeah, let's stay outside because I want to have the music of Ishgard in the background. As we wrap up the stream, talk about a few things, to, remind you of the schedule for tomorrow and all that. Alright, well, that was a very nice stream of multi-classing with Black Mage and Astrologian quests. We did do a few other things. We had a leveling roulette and guild heads at the beginning, and a little bit of the maelstrom, what do you call it? The party of people you command, whatever they're called. I forget like the proper naming game for that. But tomorrow though, at 9 PM Eastern start time, Eastern Daylight Time. Eastern Daylight start time. We have a big Among Us mass collab. Well, I think it's a mass collab. I think we're like a lot of people in it. Hosted by Row Red, my fellow member of AI Constellations. And, well, it's gonna be my first time ever streaming Among Us, and it's gonna be a huge collab. Not my first time playing the game, though to be fair, it's been a long time since I played it. And there is a map I have never played in that game. Like the 4th map they introduced like, well, I say recently, but maybe it's been like some years already. That shows you it's been a while since I last played. But yeah, Among Us, Among Us, Among Us. Tomorrow, this is gonna be absolutely chaotic. I don't know how it works to stream it, honestly. Like how you talk in the voice chat with the other people in it. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We're just gonna go into the water with our life vest, as they say. Just gonna learn it on the road immediately on the field, and then back to some Japanese relaxing. It's been so climactic. Fall Guys shenanigans yesterday, Chroma Squad climactic finale today, great stuff in FF14 today, chaos tomorrow with Among Us. Let's chill with Japanese learning on the YouTube dimension. 7 PM Eastern start time. Eastern time start. I should say it like that. Eastern time start over there. But yeah. So look forward to the rest of the streams this week. I do hope to see you on those streams right there. So far though, wow, it's been so busy this week, both outside and on the stream. Most personally, like outside the streams and in the streams themselves, which is a nice thing to say. It's a nice thing to say. But yeah, I'm gonna have dinner now after the stream. We're gonna end it without a raid, so let's just end it right there. No raid message to copy and paste. Let's just end it like this. Thank you so much everybody for joining me. For the next Final Fantasy XIV stream, I don't know what we're gonna do, but we most likely are gonna focus on main scenario quests. I was tempted to pick up some stuff outside of this, but maybe I shouldn't go haywire just yet. Because I think I'm gonna squeeze my free-to-play trial even more, unless my budget seriously increases. Because, I mean, I can't afford a sub right now, but I'd rather just save my money a little bit. And well, of course, you know, once you sub, you can't go back from being a sub. So it would be better to save that in the first place. So honestly, I might just start just doing like leveling up with all the classes and experiencing their quests and the other side quests and stuff. Like, I after we finish Heavensward and all that. But I'm getting ahead of myself though. There's still quite a lot to see in Heavensward. Quite a lot. I wonder if it will become my favorite expansion after everything. Not counting a Realm Reborn as an expansion in itself, but yeah. And it will also finally allow us to have that stuff with Black Mage, but I think it's gonna be a while before we get to that area where the next Black Mage quest is gonna be. And it's possible other Astrologian quests are also gonna be in there, so... I think right now... Well, I was gonna say I should continue playing the main scenario with Astrologian, but I'm probably gonna outlevel the scenario even as Astrologian because I'm gonna be playing a lot off the stream, doing roulettes, leveling, doing those level 50 plus roulettes. I want to learn to be a proper healer like that, maybe in raids as well. And I'm gonna see if I can find some guides. There's some good guides out there, like the one I just found from 8 years ago to catch up to Heavensward. Why does my mouth move sometimes when I laugh? Sorry about that, Mina. It's supposed to move more than that. Anyway. Well, thank you for a fantastic day of streaming. Pretty much 10 hours of streams in total. 5 and 5. Rounded up quite nicely, I would say. It falls under a little bit, under 5 hours a little bit for both streams, but let's round it up. We can say both of them were 5 and both of them 10 hours. Let's keep this going for as long as we can, alright? Happy Final Fantasy Friday to everyone, and have a good rest of your time. Whatever it is you're doing, whatever time of the day you're doing, have a good one. That's what I meant to say. Bye everyone. お疲れ様でした。